Hi. Wait. Okay, there we go. Why is my Spotify audio not getting picked up? Hello? Why does it keep changing? There you go. Let me turn it down a little bit. There we go. Go crazy. Leave me at the... I crave violence? What did you do? First time seeing your bottle today. Yeah, totally. There was nothing going on during the ads. Oh, you woke up? Well, enjoy your violence, my son. So, we're gonna work on this more. I've been doing the whole cleaning up sketch instead of you know, actually line arting, and I mean the face looks pretty good. Now it's just like doing the rest, but I can do the rest at least a bit sloppily because the focus is gonna be the face. I have oatmeal also. If you can guess my oatmeal flavor, you get a sticker. No. No, no. No. Oh, you're close, Runa. You're close. No, I did mix plain into it, but because I did 2 packets, but I added plain mostly just to add more oats. Yeah, Runa gets it. Runa, you get a sticker. Maple brown sugar. It is such a good flavor. It's my favorite oatmeal. You got it half right, but I did say flavor. And plain's not really a flavor. There just is plain in it because I wanted more oats, but I didn't want more maple and brown sugar in it. I haven't posted that I was live yet. Hi, honey. So I learned something about Spotify. I don't know how long this has been a thing, but there's like a little thing you can click when you're in your liked songs. It'll be like what kind do you want, and you can choose like energetic, relaxing, stuff like that. That's so fucking helpful. So we're listening to my liked playlist, but specifically energetic stuff. And yes, honey, you did. I don't know what happens, but when you're not here, shit goes crazy. What you waiting for? And this isn't a bit. This isn't us like trying to trick you. During the stream startup, it was just a nightmare. And I was freaking out. Silently because I was muted. Oh, coffee. Is Poma still? Where is Poma? Where is he? Oh, he's still upside down. Oh no. There we go. He's okay. There we go. Oh, he fits so nicely on the tablet. Let's like, can I shrink him any more than this? No, I can't. That's like as small as he goes. He's on the tablet. Poor baby was left upside down. Whoa. What are you doing up there? No, Poma, don't do it. Poma, don't do it. No! Sorry, I had to. Wow. No. Okay. I need to post that I'm online first. I lost like a whole 10 followers on Twitter. What the hell, man? That's okay. Whoa, whoa. Ah. It could be bot cleanup, or it could be someone who followed me like whenever my stuff goes viral, I find like I'll get a lot of followers, but you end up losing about 2/3 of what actually ended up following you, because they follow you going, ooh, nice art, but then you post something else, or you post other art that's not similar to that, and they go, oh, never mind, and they stop following. At least that's what I assume. I don't take any offense to it. We're getting so close to 7K though, which is pretty cool. And we're getting close to 2K on Twitch, which is crazy because I just hit 1K. Okay, Canva. Wow. Wow. Okay. Why did I download that? Oh, speaking of download, I finally got my NVMe, and now I have an extra terabyte on my computer, and I've installed 5 games, both Monster Hunters. I got Planet Coaster 2 installed. I installed Nova Roma after waiting 3 years for it to come out. What else did I do? There's another game, but it's slipping my mind. Deserve growth? Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, 5 whole games. Both Monster Hunters. I do have Rise, but I haven't played Rise. So I just installed the 2 that I have played, just so that if I'm ever like in a monster hunting mood, I can monster hunting. No, I haven't downloaded Overwatch yet. I do plan to though. But that means I'll be able to actually hang out more frequently. Because I always had Minecraft. You never uninstall Minecraft. I had Modrinth uninstalled. But now I'll be able to casually more hang out, because the issue before was that you guys would be like, oh, let's play a game. And I'm like, I literally don't have space for it. I have 500 gigabytes on my computer, and most of it is art. And even when moving 1,000 files of artwork off of my computer, I still didn't have space. You got to download it before April Fool's event is over. I don't know if I'll play it during April Fool's, but I'll play it when I get in the mood. We'll see. What is the April Fool's event? Bob was telling me about it, but he was saying that he didn't want to play it. Also, for those who didn't see, Shrimps 24/7 followed me, my Oshi. Rival games, that's more than one. It's crazy because normally I can have one big game and like 2 small games. So normally it's like Repo and like another game that I play with my friends, like Golf with Your Friends or Peak or whatever. And then one big game, which is kind of been bouncing between Final Fantasy and Overwatch. And so it's been like flip-flopping. And it sucks because if someone's like, oh, I want to play Monster Hunter, I'm like, I literally cannot. I would have to go and clean my PC again for the 2nd time this month just for me to install and play Monster Hunter. And so now I have an extra terabyte. And I can play so many games with you guys now, and I'm so happy about that. They put googly eyes on all the characters. Oh my gosh. They have a mood where they change up everyone's abilities in one way or another. Okay. When was the last time you played Monster Hunter? I played Wilds when it first came out. So like I haven't done any of the new content in Wilds. I'm also not done World. I got to the lands that's like kind of like mixed. I forget what it's called. Guiding lands? I forget the name. I got to that point in World and then stopped because Wilds came out when I got to that point. Yeah, Guiding Lands. Okay, I was right. Yeah, so it's been over a year. I played it when, like, I literally got my PC upgrade last year. And that was around the time that I stopped playing. So yeah, it's been over a year since I've played Monster Hunter. I played it for like a week. I did like the main story and stuff. I did a little bit of extra stuff like gear grinding and whatever. And then I stopped. So I'm a bit out of touch. My design for my VTuber, by the way, is actually inspired by the Uthduna. Is that its name? Uthduna? The fish monster from Wilds? The gear that you get from that. My outfit's based off of the Uthduna gear. Yeah, big fish. Because in Wilds, that's what I wear. I wear mostly the Uthduna outfit. They're doing mobile Monhun? Ooh. Haven't they done mobile Monhun before? Or is that just I keep seeing like news about it and I thought it was already out? Like I like that. Do 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 do. Okay, hang on. Let me post that I'm live. I'm trying a more aggressive approach for my live post. Also, my bot hasn't said I'm live in here yet. Hang on. That might be why. I like it like that. Where's my bot that tells people I'm live? What bot did I use for that? I can't find it. Yikes. I'll just directly live. I'm live, bot broke. And then there we go. Working on art ra. Go live. Thank you so much. Hang on. I'll see who it is in a second. I'll see who it is in a second. Give me one moment. Roller coaster. Oh, Sammy, for resubbing. Thank you. 2 months. Wow. Okay, hang on. Let me catch up. It sounds like your mic is vibrating. Hang on. I had it really close to... Okay. How about now? Is it better now? Because I had my mic arm like really close to my my desk, so that might have been it. I've been robbed of 20 minutes of D. I will never forgive the butt. A lot better? Okay, perfect. It's because, so yesterday after taking apart my PC, I have a little stand that holds it, and that stand is also what holds my mic arm. And I had it too close to my desk, and that's why. You forgot about stream today? What the fuck? Man, I need to redo the bot because I deleted the like Twitch specific. So I have I had to manually ping. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub eyes to Mizu. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes, Mizu. I need glasses on. Dude, I had to rebuild my Discord bot the other day and I wanted to crash the fuck out. Oh, yikes. Oh, my glasses are dirty. They're murky. Hi, croissant. You guys ever go to grab your glasses and you accidentally touch the lens and you just feel yourself wither away? Just like you turn into a raisin. You just crinkle into a little ball. And you're just like, I hate that I want to do that. That actively makes me want to kill myself once a week. Yeah, because like you're like, oh, I gotta grab my glasses, and you just like bonk the lens, and you're like, especially the worst. The worst is when you're like running late or you need to be somewhere and you don't have time to go grab your lens cleaner, grab your cloth. So you just like wipe it with your shirt, but then it just makes this much worse. I've only been a glasses wearer for a year and I'm already traumatized by glasses. I'll go scratch my eyelid. Oh my god, that's the worst. You go to touch your eye and you forget you're wearing glasses and then you touch your lens and you're like, I fucking hate my life. I knew I needed glasses for like 4 years and I finally was able to get them last year. I got a lot done last year. I got glasses. I got diagnosed with ADHD. Wait, was that last year or was that 2024? That might have been 2024, actually. How do you forget you're wearing them? They just, I forget. They've been on my face so long, I forget they're there. I don't see them after they've been on my face for an hour. The eye poke never happened to me, but I had glasses since I was like 6. Okay. Hi, Cerise. Hi, wifey. Can we get a mutual shout out for Cerise, please? They just become part of my face. Exactly. Mine don't happen from a place of forgetting I have glasses. I forget how big they are. I just genuinely forget that I have glasses sometimes. If I put them on in the morning and then I wear them all day, by the end of the night, I forget that they're there. And then if I go to like touch, Cerise, what the fuck? Feet. I do got to feet, though I'm thinking of erasing one of them. Yeah, I used to never have to wear glasses. And then suddenly I started noticing that I couldn't read. Especially illuminated signs. Any signs that were glowing. I would have to, like, the glow would bleed too much and the words would become very mushy. Egg drop. A clown. I love clowns. Egg drop, you're a clown. I love clowns. Clowns are the best. Let me show you my clown OCs. Hang on. Well, it's specifically jester OCs. So we got my fursona. This is Jackie. We're still working on her color palette. She's gonna be more vibrant, I swear. This is Jackie. She's a circus seal. And then we got this guy's not named, but this is a tiefling jester, Bard. Love him. He's a cutie patootie. I'm letting Marinth use him for his D&D campaign. I love clowns. I love jesters. I love circuses. I love silly. No, you haven't been. We're talking about my Jackie. It's crazy how many people I've come across who love clowns. I feel like clowns have a bad rep, but clowns are so fucking fantastic. I love clown music. I love jesters. I love silly things. I love their colors. I love clown noses specifically. Little round clown noses. Oh my goodness. Thank you, honey. I did this around Easter time last year. Glasses pulled. Do you wear glasses? Yes. I need to get my prescription upped and I need to get my glasses tightened because anytime I look down, they slide off my face. There's one person who doesn't get them. Being a clown was a lot of fun. It's something I wish I could still do as more than a hobby. I can totally understand that. It's kind of like a big reason why I love streaming is because I get to make a fool out of myself. So that's basically like being a clown. I just genuinely like making people, I like making people laugh. And that's like the thing that I love about clowns is they're just so silly and cute. And like, there's these porcelain clowns. Hang on. I know it sounds scary. There's these really cute porcelain clown doll. Cute. You gotta add the cute in there. Oh my god. Okay, so like this, so cute. So cute. There's an artist near me actually that does clowns like this. And I have been waiting for her to go in stock because they're so fucking good. And then there's like the plushes that are like these guys. Oh, so cute. I love them. I love them so much. I'm gonna be that old lady that has like a wall of clown dolls that my like grandkids are gonna be terrified of. Mm-hmm. As soon as you said porcelain clown, I was hit with childhood trauma, but those are adorable. Yeah, I promise they're not the scary ones. We do need more jester representation. I love this song, by the way. This has been my like autism ADHD song on repeat. Yeah, Nuki knows what's up. It's a great song. I adore the clowns you do, especially the circus seal. Thank you. I was challenging myself to make myself a fursona because I don't draw anthros a lot. And everyone kind of voted that I'd be a seal. And so I figured, you know, seals are commonly used in place of jesters at circuses, especially animal-focused circuses. So I figured I kind of lean into that. I got to give her a more vibrant palette, though. She's way too gray right now. Is that a seal or a sea lion? I guess technically sea lion. It's sea lions that are the circus animal. So I'd be more of a sea lion. I love Moe Shop. Moe Shop is freaking fantastic. Put in my playlist as soon as I heard it from you. Hell yeah. Yeah, this song is fucking fire. Which, by the way, for those who are unaware of the song name, here you go. Okay, let's get some doodling done. I should be getting a new desk next month also, which means I'll have a lot more desk space. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. So, most of us wear glasses. We're just a bunch of dorks, a bunch of nerds. The goober. You're a goober. You talk about yourself? I just wear glasses on computer. Does it count? I'd say it counts. I mean, I don't typically wear my glasses around the house, but I need to wear glasses if I want to see. And I need to wear glasses when I drive. Thank you, Nuki. Oh, also, Eyes, you asked earlier if I had any plans for this artwork. I'm wanting to use it for doodle request. I'm wanting to use it for thumbnails. Thumbnails, possibly a BRB screen. I kind of want to use it wherever I can. Where's my doodle page? There's my doodle page. Oh God, the scuff little. Oh, I forgot to send you Scuff Jackie. Gotta do that. Oh, and now the other wifeys are gonna be together. I know that technically Jackie's not Snow, but close enough. It would be really cool to have it cut up, but that's a lot of work. Scuff Jackie? Jacuff? Scuffy? Oh my God, Scuffy. It's like Scruffy from Futurama. You say now. Honey, I'm gonna do something that you're probably gonna hate. You're gonna love it and you're gonna hate it. I apologize in advance, and I want you to know that I love you. And this is payback for Thursday. I'm not gonna make Honey bald, but I'm going to put her marriage license with Snow on her forehead. They know what that means. Okay, there we go. Hi, Pixie. Who the fuck plays tic-tac-toe without starting in the middle? Starting in the middle is a bad idea. When you play tic-tac-toe, you always want to start in the corner because then when the next person places, you go in a corner. Then when the next person places, you can finish. Or if they stop you, then you go in the next corner. And then now you win either way in either of these spots. So if they stop you here, then you win there. If they get you here, then you go there. You always start in a corner. It's a guarantee win if you start in a corner. Win or tie, yeah. If you guys get married in real life, can I officiate your wedding? Please. Hell yeah. Hi, JJ. Oh my gosh, JJ, your art lately has been fucking fire. You're such a goated artist. Anytime I see your art, I'm eating good for real. Yeah, of course. I can tell my community really likes your art too. So you better keep posting in my server or we're gonna hunt you down. I really like this jacket, honey. I haven't had like a chance to fully look at your new design and like this jacket is fire. I'm gonna need you to design me an outfit. Oh, thank you, Ice, for gifting to JJ. Enjoy your ad free viewing and your emotes, JJ. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gonna have to lurk, but I'll mayhaps be back later. Okie dokie. Thank you for the lurkies. I like it a lot because the open jacket and the leotard should make like an hexagon shape. Oh my god, you're so fucking right. It does. That's so. I see what you mean. It like right here. Okay, your wedding has to be hexagon themed, by the way. Your hand, hold your hand. Anyone have plans this weekend for Easter? Any dinners? My Sona, if we can call it that, is literally a sphere with googly eyes, which I find very funny. I love it. Having little guys as a Sona is honestly great. It's like a little mascot. Eat a lot and drawing. Hell yeah. Family coming over. Mario movie and drawing. Oh, I heard something about the Mario movie that has some certain shippers really upset, and it's really fucking funny. I won't spoil it though. Yeah, you saw. I saw people being upset and I'm like, what happened? And Bob found out what it was. And I was like, oh my God. Celebrating tomorrow with family. We're celebrating all the recent birthdays. Oh, hell yeah. Happy birthday and Merry Christmas. I don't even know my family usually does something, but I haven't heard anything about it yet. Okay. My family's doing like a small thing. Instead of doing like all the family over, it's just gonna be the immediate family, and we are doing ham and we got pie. Get high and try to survive interacting with family. Good luck. No plans? As in pie? Yeah, of course. That's the pie I meant. Totally. I'll just cook a nice dinner for me and my husband. He'll work, so we won't celebrate. Aw. Well, I'm glad you guys are at least doing the dinner together. Just wanna hold your hand. Your hand. No major plans on my end. Was going to go on an Easter gathering with the family, but been sick this past week. Aw, I hope you feel better soon. Penny, you've done something that makes my art brain really happy. And that's you wanted teal and you did two different teals, which honestly makes like it's something I always recommend to people when doing color theory and color design is that if you have a lot of the same color in your design to at least change it slightly. Because I had a friend who used to have a design that was like majority red. And I was like, listen, make the top a brighter red and the bottom a darker red, and it'll just like add a bit more like depth to it. And now they follow that rule all the time. So you using different teals is like scratches the brain so nicely. 10 different grays. if you have too much of the same thing, then it just ends up getting kind of lost. I'm so happy you came to conclusion because it was way too much having the same tail. Yeah. Well, good call. What we'll do is we'll give you the yellow, and then we'll do a little bit of teal at the bottom. Cutie. Look at the difference between her and the old one. You drew so flickable, I can't help it. The difference between her and the old one. She's got such a big forehead. I love her. It's the kissing spot. That's where you kiss. Super cute. Remind me to send that to you after because I will forget. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kisses. Yeah, moving the little bang and then giving a kiss. It's so romantic. It's so cute. I also want to try watercolor brushes, I think, for this piece. At least try, at least for like the rendering. Oh, thank you, Pixie. We're trying a different line art technique where instead of me line arting over the sketch, I'm just cleaning up the sketch. Animating is hard. I don't know what the hell you thought you were doing trying to draw the freaking fight. That's crazy. What are you doing? Hot take, you're crazy. That's more of a lukewarm take. How'd you get your brother in on this? See, for your lore video, when you make it big, I make lore, LA animates. Yeah? That could be pretty fun. I lost my voice while humming. We heard that. No, you didn't. Did you guys hear that Baby Metal's going on world tour? Isn't that a hell to render? Not necessarily. They just announced it. Yeah, they're going on world tour. I would love to see them. I've been listening to Baby Metal since they were 13 years old, and I was also 13 years old. So the idea that I have for the foot is to remove this one. Hang on, let's duplicate that just in case I change my mind. We're gonna get rid of this one. The classic kicking kind of feet. Yeah. I just don't know how that like looks, you know? 'Cause if we do that, it just kind of looks weird. So maybe I'll keep it like that. Yeah. We'll keep the fetish feet. They're gonna be in the background anyways. So okay, fix the hands over here, make them less blocky. Have you ever had anyone come along and make weird comments about your feet and art? I don't really draw feet, so no. I'll have to let you know how it goes with this piece because I don't normally draw feet, at least not like that. But I wouldn't be shocked if I do get that at some point. Whoa, nice feet, Sniffer. They're only stinky if you don't wash them. Do you think if I could draw feet realistic enough, I could go on Feet Finder and like sell pictures of feet and make guys believe they're real? Do you think people would pay for art feet on Feet Finder? If I posted these, do you think someone would be like, "Oh yeah, yeah"? Oh my god, is this a new career path for me? I just draw feet. Yeah, that's very true, Caleb. I'll just post these on Feet Finder and be like, "Ooh, follow me for non-feet art because I never really draw feet." The only reason I drew these is because I wanted to try. I wanted to try to draw feet. If we stay here long enough, how many viewers will come in? Yep, that's Rule 34. Well, more so there's porn of it. Yeah, Rule 34 is if it exists, there's porn of it, not necessarily fetish. But if there's a porn of something, there's a fetish for it. These feet are only seen rarely in their natural habitat. This painting as such is truly one of its kind. The bid starts at 5 million. Is that $500,000? 50. I can't do numbers when there's no commas. 5 rillion. 5 gajillion. Feet and neat rhyme. Just a fun fact. So do feet and treat and Pete and there's more. There's more. I'm too tired to think of any. Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat. Oh. No treat. No treat. Look what you've done. Rule 49 of the internet. No matter what it is somebody's fetish. Isn't Rule 35? So there's like Rule 35 and then Rule 34, and then Rule 35 is the only exception is Rule 34. It's like Rule 35 is the only exception to Rule 34 is itself. Which I beg to differ. I wouldn't be shocked if someone just like took Rule 34, wrote it on a paper, and sexualized it. And then there's Rule 64, which is to gender bend. Is that Rule 64? Rule 63. Is there a rule for if it's posted online, people will hate it? Something like that. What's Rule 67? Oh my God. Let's see. Let's Google. Rule 67 of the internet. Okay, let's just go to rules of the internet and we'll scroll down to Rule 67. Rule 67 is 90% of fan fiction is the stuff of nightmares. Yeah. Oh my God, Rule 72. If a song exists, there's a Megalovania version of it. Rule 82. If something has two colors, it can play Bad Apple. Rule 50 is there's a crossover of it. It looks like there's 85 total rules right now, though. Rule 36, no matter what it is somebody's fetish, no exceptions. Yeah. Rule 61, there's an aesthetic for everything. That's very true. Yeah, Rule 63 specifically is for every given male character, there's a female version of that character and vice versa. And there was always porn of that character. Rule 64, it doesn't matter what it is, there is always lore. Rule 40, even with cruise control, you still have to steer. Rule 33, lurk more. It's never enough. Read 40.6. I don't see 40.6. There's a 40 and there's a 41. The first few are a little bit scary. Rule 1, you don't talk about B. Rule 2, you don't talk about B. Rule 3, we are anonymous. Rule 4, we are legion. Rule 5, we do not forgive, we do not forget. Rule 6, anonymous can be horrible, senseless, uncaring monster. Rule 7, anonymous is still able to deliver. Rule 8, there are no rules about posting. Rule 9, there are no rules about moderation either. Enjoy your ban. Rule 10 is not your personal army. Rule 11, no matter how much you love debating, keep in mind that no one on the internet debates. Instead, they mock your intelligence as well as your parents. Rule 12, anything you say can and will be used against you. Rule 13, anything you say you can and will be turned into something else. Rule 14, do not argue with trolls. It means they win. Oh, true. That is very true. You don't argue with trolls. Oh, did you send it to me, Caleb? Too many rules, brain not big enough to keep track. Oh my God. That was me, Caleb, what you sent me. That was literally me with Wordle today. Yeah, we argue all the time, for real. The oldest version of the rules of the internet comes from the Encyclopedia Dramatica, but only contains 47 rules. Okay. Yeah, Rule 34 is just so known, it can't change at this point. Ceiling cat? What the hell is ceiling cat? Rule 40.6, guys, is ceiling cat is watching you fap. I forgot that people used to call it fap. I haven't said fap since I was like 15 years old. A cat in the ceiling, I think. Well, my cat's on the floor usually. Or on her tower. It reminds me of that one meme. Also, to totally make myself sound like really old and feel really old, I remember when memes were new and they just like became a thing. And we had those specifically those like hand drawn like troll memes. And I remember always saying that yeah, the rage comics, yeah. And I used to always say that comics or not comics. I thought that I thought that they were going to be a fad. I thought memes themselves were going to be a fad. I remember when they came out, no one knew how to pronounce them either. Everyone was like saying memes or memes. And then it finally got agreed that it was memes. But I'm not just talking about the rage comics about it. I'm talking about memes in general. I thought memes themselves were going to be a fad. I thought the internet was going to be a fad also. I thought that eventually it would die out. I was so fucking wrong. You might be a dumbass with the internet take. Listen, I was young. Rage comics still exist? Not really. They exist, but like I'm talking about specifically, I remember them being created and I remember memes coming from it. And I thought memes were going to be a fad. I also just learned what fad meant when I started thinking that, to be fair. I was like 13, 14 years old. I was very wrong. The internet take I know was a crazy take, but again, I was a kid. The first pronunciation you use technically is the accurate. Really, Meme? We should just all start calling it Memes. February of last year. Joy of confrontation. Okay, we're all calling them memes now. I'm always annoyed by you. Nothing would change. Tonight. Somebody told me you had a girl. I did it wrong. She'd be the expert there. Me? Oh, if it's Latin? True. Feel like I've done nothing to deserve this treatment in the last 5 seconds. Maybe, baby, please. Oh, no, no. Maybe, baby. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend in February of last year. Attention. It looked like a girlfriend. I think the second pronunciation is more correct. Mimi share an origin with mimetisme. Mimetism? Mimetism? The act of mimicking. Oh, mimetism. Yeah, I can mimicking something or reproducing it. God, don't ever have me pronounce anything on stream. Ever again. Never ever. Honey, don't get scared of the French. Can you pronounce? No. Mosquito bit? Very close? Okay. Mosquito bit? Okay. You did better than I would have. Thanks. Hippopotamonstrosius quilodepiophobia? I've said that a few times before. It's the fear of long words. Can't say that one. You want to know what's really hard? Listening to yourself say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious and trying to say it at the same time. Because when I was trying to do, when I was trying to listen back to myself, I was having a pretty hard time because it's like echoed back to you, and trying to talk when you're listening to yourself is so fucking difficult. So I tried to do supercalifragilisticexpialidocious while talking to myself, listening to myself, and I got so confused. You don't want to imagine how hard it was to test my voice changer? Oh god, I can imagine. Okay, I think this looks pretty good for what I'm wanting in terms of like line art. I could clean this part up a bit. So now the question is, for those who have seen my line art before, what's more enjoyable? This style of line art where it's just a tidied up sketch, or my actual line art that's like really clean? I'll open up hang on, I have actual line art somewhere. We'll open up the Shy Lily piece and we'll grab the oh wait, I don't think I have the line art of the Shy Lily anymore. Do I have the liner of this? It did not like me messing with the layers. Oh no. I think the Clip Studio freeze? Okay, hang on. So if we copy this. Nope, that's not liner. I don't think I have the liner for this anymore because I did everything on one layer at some point. Oh, wait. I think I have it. Okay. So obviously this isn't all of it because I split the line art. But we got the cleanliness of this line art, which I guess isn't really that clean, versus this line art. I also used a different brush. So this one I just used the SU cream pencil because it's like a little bit sketchy. And then this is a more smoother brush. Which one do you like, the Shy Lily one more or the one of me more for the lines? Honey says messy. The one of me. Alejandra says yes. What have you done? The demon is loose clips too big. I would say both works well because the foundation under it is so clean. True. I'm a sucker for black liner. They're both black. They're both black. This just is a lighter brush. It has more opacity. The U version? Okay. Messy is going to be easier for you. I mean, it depends. They both have the same amount of tedious work. Because cleaning a sketch, you often have to fix anatomy issues that you would fix as you do liner. The hair looks more clean in the Shy Lily one, but yeah, I can't say anything. I don't know enough about art to really offer insight. Just what one looks nicer to your eyeballs. You don't gotta know art to be like, ooh, this one make my brain go burr versus this one don't make brain go burr. It depends on the illustration, really. Some are easier with clean, other are easier messy. True. The messy makes brain go burr. Okay, messy make brain go burr. Because this is how I used to do it. And like the rendering and stuff will still be the same. So like at the end, it'll still look like this. It's just the line art itself is gonna be different. This one took a lot of work because I was using a low opacity brush. You know we're indecisive. You guys just like finished art. Finished art make your brain go burr. I'm still really proud of this one. I'd like to sell this as a print. Would you guys buy this if I sold this as a print? I want you now. I'll break it down. Absolutely. It's insane not being proud of that. I am proud of it. I am proud of it. I'm really happy with it. I'm glad Shy Lily liked it. Probably not just because I'm not a Shy Lily watcher. Damn, Snow a fake fan of me. Snow doesn't want to buy my art. Shake my head, my head. Thank you, honey. You're a real fan. She's also a high anime woman, and I live at home. I can draw her naked for you, and then it can be even scarier. You'd buy 3. Well, I do plan on selling it at a convention once I can fucking get a booth set up. I still haven't even fucking dealt with my printer yet. I'm glad we did that test because now no one can say I'm a fake fan. I know you would buy all of my art. You being a fake or real fan is not not an issue. You should make acrylic charms. I would love to. Well, I don't know if I'll do acrylic, but I want to try with I want to try doing the shrinky dinks. You know what? I actually, since I sold that adopt, I might be able to get the stuff for that. What's ACG goods? I don't know what ACG goods is. Which message? There's a lot of messages coming in. It's hard to keep up. You could probably sell those doodles you made as charms. How, I don't know how to make charms. I posted about it before. Haig uses it as a storefront for stuff. Oh, right. You're right. I did remember that. Yeah, you know what? I'll look into that after this. Okay. Right now. Down. Really nicely done with where the tentacles connect with the spine. Oh, thank you. I love connecting tails like that. Enjoy your lurk, honey. Enjoy locking in. All right. Right now. Do I have a specialized spinal bone that splits into 4 right above your pelvis? Nope. It's a void. There's just a black hole here that they come out of so they can resize. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Usually people have a hole a little bit further down. Listen. Even though that's where her ink comes from, her tails come from a void. Look up where ink comes from out of squids, guys. It's from their anal gland. Yeah, you can't have baby tails. Or no tails. These are the longest that they get. Actually, maybe they could get longer. She doesn't need to do that though, but it's funny. It's funny if it does. So technically you could put the hole in the front. I could. I don't know if the hole moves. I think it would stay in her back. Tentacle dicks. What do you mean seek help? That's literally where it comes from. Squids have the ink coming out of their anal gland, so I thought it would be funny if that were canon for my character too. Y'all need a little bit more whimsy in your life. Shit's ink births taco yappies. Exactly. Booty ink ain't whimsy maxing. No, Zero. I couldn't do that. I have omphallophobia, which is the fear of belly buttons. So if I ever had to draw that, I would probably off myself. No, it's fine. It's fine. You didn't know. It's okay. It's not something I'm very public about, so I think that most of my chat actually didn't know that about me. But yes, I have omphallophobia. I have a fear of belly buttons. It's the only thing I'm scared of. I'm not scared of spiders. I'm not scared of water. I'm not scared of heights. I am scared of belly buttons. That does not mean send me pictures of belly buttons. I mean this so seriously and the least jokingly way possible that if you DM me pictures of belly buttons or post it in the Discord, you are blocked. Is that the reason the Image and Lily are on their tummy? I don't mind drawing them personally. It's real ones I have an issue with. I can draw them and I can see drawings of them. I don't like when it's like, I know there's like a belly button fetish and sometimes it makes its way to my timeline where it'll be like stuff going on there and that freaks me out. But yeah, both innies and outies. It's the fact that we were once connected there and you can still technically go in that way. That freaks me the fuck out. when it is too real, that is when the horror settles in. Yeah. So pictures of people's belly buttons and like images of belly buttons being touched, or if someone touches mine, or if I accidentally touch someone else's, it's just like I will break down. It's rare that that'll happen because that's not a place you normally touch on other people. But it is definitely like my biggest fear. I'm currently working on getting over it, but it's been a fear of mine since I was a baby. Because I used to always ask my mom to only ever get me pants that were high waisted ever since I was a kid. I would not wear anything that exposed my belly button. When you put it like that, yes, I kind of hate it too. Yeah. Yeah. And I think it's because I always had the fear, but I think it got really like turned into a phobia when I watched a horror movie where it was my parents were watching this and I just happened to witness this. It was a guy in a spacesuit and they were like in this alien cave and this alien bug crawled into his suit and crawled into the insides of his body through his navel cavity. And watching that as a kid who already had a fear of belly buttons, that is what like set it in stone for me. And now I'm just like, oh, I'm scared to ask what you do to try to overcome the fear. Normally, like, because you gotta clean your belly button and stuff when you're in the shower. So it's normally just like me trying to like not scream and want to pass out when I do that. So it's just like, because growing up, anytime I had to clean, I would like be really fast about it and like close my eyes and not think about it. And now I'm actually trying to be like, okay, it's okay. I'm not gonna die. There's no aliens crawling into me. But yeah, I know it's a weird phobia. It's a rare phobia too. I've met other people with it and none of us really understand why. Cause like I feared them before the horror movie. The horror movie is just what made it worse. But I don't know. That's a whole phobia that is, yeah, it's a lot. It freaks me out so much. I can hold a whole snake, a whole spider. I can be in the middle of the ocean and look down and see nothing and be fine. I can climb up very high and look down and feel fine. But the second someone even touches their own belly button, I start freaking out. And so, for anyone who's played or knows of Reanimal, which was made by the same team who did Little Nightmares, there in Reanimal, there's a crowbar wedged into a guy's belly button, and you need to tear his belly button open to get it. And I was crying. I was crying doing it. Because it's a 2-player game, right? So my brother, he grabs it and he's like, D, we need to pull it. And I'm like, no. And he's like, we gotta. And I'm like, no. So I'm like closing my eyes and I'm like doing it. I'm like, let me know when it's out. It was horrible. Hi, Eclipsy. We're talking about phobias right now. A part of me wants to make a joke about it, but jokes aside, that is brave of you facing your fears. It is rare and a weird thing, maybe, but is no less real than any other phobia. Give yourself credit for what you're trying to face. We're proud of you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's such a weird phobia. And the thing that's unfortunate is when you tell someone about your weird phobia that they think is funny, they end up sending you pictures of it. And that has happened to me too many times where I'll be like, oh yeah, I have a fear of belly buttons. And then that friend will start sending me pictures of belly buttons. I'm like, you don't understand. This isn't a hee hee, I'm scared, tee hee. This is a I'm going to throw my phone. I'm going to sob and cry. So I actually had a moment with that with a friend who has arachnophobia. He sent me a picture of a woman. He likes women's bellies. He's a fan of bellies, specifically the really like fit kind. And so he sent me one. He's like, oh my God, look at this girl's belly. And I'm like, oh, just a reminder, like I have a fear of belly buttons. And she had like a really like weird shaped one. So I was like, could you delete that? Because it bothered me. And he's like, just don't look at the belly button. Just appreciate the stomach. So I took a picture of a spider on a leaf and I sent it to him. I'm like, here you go. And he's like, what the fuck? Can you delete that? I'm like, just look at the leaf. Don't look at the spider. Just look at the leaf. And he's like, okay, I get it. So yeah, send back the phobias if they do that to you. Send them their phobia if they do it to you. Just happens to have a spider on it. Moment friends found out I had arachnophobia, they spammed the hell out of my DMs, got to the point where spider images don't bother me as much. I mean, I guess it worked then. But yeah, I usually try to give as much warning as I can when it comes to spiders, especially like sending pictures of spiders, because arachnophobia is a really common phobia. But yeah, there was a moment where Bob sent me something that had like a belly button in it, and I was like, "This is a time to tell you that I don't like those," and I had him delete it. Also, one of those friends are disgusted by feet, so I spam them with it. Okay, so I've gotten better with feet. I used to hate all feet. I thought all feet were disgusting and horrible. And then I realized it was just men feet I don't like. Women's feet are fine. If a woman were to kick me in the face, I'd be fine. If a man were to kick me in the face, I'd be absolutely disgusted. Men feet just, you can't make them look good. I'm sorry. You can't. Women feet are soft and cute and they got little piggies. Men feet, counter people with their phobias. Oh wow, it would be a real shame if people knew I had a phobia of redhead women. Oh no, I'm really scared of really buff, tall, and possibly chubby men and women. Don't send me pictures of those, please. Please, if you're a man or a woman, don't send me pictures of you. I'm so scared. I'm terrified of tall goth women who can beat me up. I mean, if someone kicks you in the face, you should be disgusted either way. You know what I mean? I didn't mean necessarily kicks in the face, but like my brother, if my brother tries to put his foot in my face, I'm disgusted. But if I had like a girlfriend who did it, then I'd still be like, what the fuck? But I wouldn't be like, get it away from me. You'd be more, okay, yeah. If someone's like feet aren't washed, that's disgusting. In terms of like looks though, and I've learned that I do like drawing like women's feet, for example. There's something about men feet. They could never be sexy to me. I could kiss a woman's foot if she asked me to. I could not kiss a man's foot if he asked me to. I couldn't ever. Thalassophobia, all water deeper than my ankles, I nope out of. Oh, really? I don't have thalassophobia, but I have a friend who has thalassophobia, so I've been making him play Subnautica. An underwater 3D game. Have you seen the game that's called oh shit, what was it? Hang on. There's nothing down there. You should play that. It's a thalassophobia horror game where you're underwater and you have to go down into a hole. Yeah. I don't think I can kiss any foot if asked. Really? I think if a really pretty girl asked me to kiss her feet, I'd do it. I would do it. You would never play that. Understandable, honestly. Okay, Bob, I'll make you a deal. If there's ever a video game about belly buttons that's a horror game, you can get me to play it as payback for all the thalassophobia focus games I'm getting you to play. That will be our deal. The perk for me is it is unlikely that will happen. There's a slim chance that will ever exist. It depends on how much I like a girl if I would kiss her feet. Understandable. I'll now search for it like my life depends on it. What the hell? You have trypophobia? I can understand trypophobia, especially if it's in skin. I can understand trypophobia because it does give me a little bit of heebie-jeebies, but not too bad. I can create games just saying, don't do it. Don't do it. I think the most specific phobia I've ever heard is submechanophobia. Oh, that's the really big man-made objects underwater. Yeah. Anatidaphobia, fear of constantly being watched by ducks. Ducks do like to watch. Ducks are always watching. Just thinking about it gives me a weird, inexplicable itch. It's horrible. I can imagine. Ordering McDonald's for fam, and why the fuck is the K-pop demon sauce 130 calories? Jesus. And it's one of those little ones too, right? Oh my god, Cerise does have the fucking feet one. That's hilarious. I have a phobia of cockroaches, but I have to deal with it sometimes because of where I live. There are many, and they come straight into my apartment, and I had to kill them myself because I live alone, and I almost made a vomit. It's stressful. At that moment, the spray poison is my best friend. I'm so sorry, Eclipsy, that you got to deal with that. Nothing's worse than having a phobia you can't get away from. At least with like belly buttons, people are typically wearing clothing, so I'm fine. And like I can look at one, and Audis definitely freak me out more than innies. If someone has an Audi, and like this is a big fear I have, is that if I get pregnant, frequently what happens to women is when they get pregnant, their belly buttons become Audis. If that happened to me, I'd probably sob and cry and want to die forever. But also, I gotta tell you guys about the time I had a full-on panic attack when I wanted to I have really, really bad cramps. This was before I was on birth control. And I was going to the doctor because I was confident that I had shit, what the hell is it called? It starts with an E. Hang on. Endometriosis. I was confident that I had endometriosis. And so I was going to go to my doctor so that I could get it tested. So I Googled how people even test for endometriosis. So they put the needle through your belly button because it's the closest, it's an already existing open wound closest to your uterus. So they use your belly button and put the needle through there. And when I learned that, I broke into full tears, hyperventilating, freaking out. My mom had to come for me. I was destroyed. Muzi, you also have emetophobia? Not emetophobia. Emetophobia is fear of vomiting. You have omphallophobia? Oh my God, I'm not the only one. So when I learned that, I had a full panic attack because I was about to go to the doctors to see if I had endometriosis. Luckily, she said that I did not need to get tested for it. She just put me on birth control pills to help control my cramps. But learning that was the scariest thing of my life. I probably would have been like, you have to put me under. I cannot be awake and see that. Just I'm literally in a ball right now holding my stomach thinking of that. That's fucking terrifying. Fucking horrible. Did you already have your appendix removed? Because if not, I might have bad news for you. I have not had my appendix removed. I don't want to know anymore though. I shouldn't need to have it removed. I hope I won't need it to be removed. At least I could go under for that. I'm glad that Muzi understands the fear though of belly buttons. It's an open wound right to your gut. It's horrible. Hi, Caleb. Yeah, fingers crossed. When I went to the hospital once because I was in a lot of pain. Turns out it was just period cramps. And they thought that my appendix had burst because of how much pain I was in. But it was just period cramps. Hee hee. I do think I might have PCOS though. Because I do grow hair more than the average woman. And I deal with the cramps and the tiredness and stuff. I want to get tested for that. I get you. They make me so uncomfortable and ick. Yeah, it's horrible. It's absolutely brutal. Night feels like war. Feels like war. You need to get tested for everything at this point, Loki. I do. Can never be too safe. I can't stand gore and body horror. It gives me timbers. Shiver me timbers. For gore, yeah, I'm not really a fan of gore either. I can't watch like Grey's Anatomy and stuff like that and like doctor shows because of it. Heading out to eat, so have a wonderful stream. Keeping up though for channel points. Oh, thank you. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy your foods. I also have a phobia of pregnancy, but more specifically about the pregnant belly. I was just talking about that. Oh my god, yeah. Pregnant bellies scare me, though. I have you seen those videos where girls get like their belly lifted up so that they're like relieved? I feel like it's like equivalent to like a bloated belly, you know? So close to being turned into food. Why are you being turned into food? Oh, my redeem. I see. Yeah, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? I don't think I have a phobia, but the one thing that really makes me shivers all the time is the idea of cannibalism, and as such, to an extended classic Romero type zombies. Honestly, valid. That's a valid fear. Okay. Let's get this all one color. Hello, Siren. Thank you for the lurk. Be alone. To be alone. Actually, I'll do the tentacles on a different layer. Mulim. She's Yoshi. Be alone. Want to be alone. Whole time. Whole time. She Donald Glover? I don't know who that is. Isn't that what we just listened to? Childish Gambino? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. What did we listen to before this? Oh, it's the same band. That's it. It's in my hand. Stem to the basement, to the basement. So Starla is looking gorgeous. Your line is so satisfying. Really love your art. Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you. Reading compliments, really, I like halfway through when I realize what they're saying. I'm like, oh wow. And I gotta like try to try to keep my composure while still reading. Thank you, Eclipsey. Sorry for freaking gushing. Sorry for turning into a high-pitched helium balloon. There's a hair on my mic. He is the "This Is America" guy. Then when I give you a compliment, you just call me gay. I do that to Bob too. Anytime he compliments me, I'm like, that's fucking gay. I can't call someone I don't know very well gay. Just anytime someone comes in and says something nice to me, wow, that's fucking gay. Calling people gay is how I cope with compliments. It's okay. I react the same way to compliments. Vibe test. Okay, Clipsy, I'll call you gay anytime you compliment me. You don't say that to me. I do internally. But also, it's not like out of character for you. If someone compliments me when they don't do it normally, then I don't really like. Then I'm more caught off guard. You're naturally within your nature just very complimentative and kind. So you complimenting doesn't throw me off. I'd say you're 50-50, Caleb. You say some really nice things, but you're also a bitch. And then the nicest of ways. I said that and I immediately felt bad. I told Tony I have two moods, the biggest hype man or the biggest troll. That is so true. Yes, bitch. Slay. Slay, bitch. Whenever I say bitch, I like to either be the biggest gay or the biggest slay. Shit, I left the lines. No! Do you slay emote one? I actually was in the works of one and then I got mad at it. I should look for lasso fill plugins for Photoshop or finally use that CSP license to buy. Use CSP. You know you want to. You know you want to. Use Clip Studio 5.0. You know you wanna. Why did I sound like Bart? Bart Simpson is telling you that you should get Clip Studio. Slay meme for the new outfit. Oh, true. I need to commission art, but I don't have money. When I want to commission art, but I don't have money. I need to do more art trades. I have one upcoming with Amaris. We're doing emotes for each other. I commissioned art, therefore I don't have money. Mood. Either way, you gotta make art, I guess. True. The main thing that makes me hesitant to switch is that I've been using Photoshop for so long. I will let you know. I used to be primarily a Photoshop artist. I used Photoshop for many years. When I moved over to Clip Studio Paint, it was because I was using Photoshop for free through my uncle because my uncle worked for Kik, the chatting app. and he's worked for like Google and all that. And so they would give him a Photoshop CD for free, but he was already paying for it. So he would give me the CD. But then when I switched to a PC that no longer had a CD drive, Kick, the racist app, Kick, K-I-K. It's a chatting app like WhatsApp from like 2013. And he would give me Photoshop for free, and then when they no longer took CDs anymore on PCs, I had to move over to Clip Studio. The transition is a lot smoother than you think because the Photoshop and Clip Studio Paint has very similar tools, but Clip Studio is catered to artists, while Photoshop is catered to like a wider variety. But Clip Studio is like meant for art. And so moving from Photoshop to Clip Studio Paint was so fucking worth it, and I heavily encourage it, especially because you'd be moving away from Adobe. I haven't heard of that app in over half a decade. Yeah, I never used it much. I remember it coming out, my friends using it a little bit, but I never really like actively used it. I think it was like a week that I used it with friends, and then it dropped. But my uncle was one of their front-end developers. Yes, my perfectly legal version of Photoshop. You know, fair. If you're pirating, then it doesn't matter. But Clip Studio Paint is better in terms of like tools and stuff. But also I was using CS6. So CS6 wasn't very good. Though CS6 was good. It was definitely the best of Photoshops, but like in terms to like what Photoshop might offer today, it might be different. So I don't know if the change is actually worth it. I compliment anything I find beautiful about a person, like their hair, clothes, accessories, makeup, etc. I do this with strangers like supermarket cashiers or shop assistants. It's so sweet to see their surprised faces and their happiness at the compliment. Always warms my heart. I think everyone deserves sincere and respectful compliments. I am exactly the same, Eclipsy. I love complimenting people, and I will compliment people as much as I can, especially strangers, because we all got to be real here. Getting a compliment from a stranger is much better than getting a compliment from a family member or a partner. It is still great when you get it from a family member or a partner or a friend, but you always sense that little bit of bias, you know? But when a stranger, someone you don't know, comes up to you and says, I really like your outfit, it's like, wow, this person didn't need to take the time out of their day to tell me that my outfit was pretty. And they don't know anything about me. And it just like gives you that huge confidence boost. So I do whatever I can to compliment people as well. It's so nice to give and receive compliments. Though there was this one time that I told a girl, she was fucking gorgeous, but she looked at me like I insulted her entire family. I was like, wow, you are so pretty and I love your hair. And she's like, uh-huh. Like I killed her family. And I was like, oh, okay, sorry. I remember the ones I get from strangers for a lot longer too. Very true. Very true. One of my favorite compliments I got was someone coming up to me and saying, where'd you get your lips done? I'm like, I didn't. And she was like, whoa, those are natural? I'm like, yeah. That was probably one of my favorite compliments just because it was so out of nowhere. Hearing the song reminded me of something. When I heard the album Ammo for the first time and found out they were the same band who wrote the song Pray for Plagues, I cannot fucking believe it. I don't know Pray for Plagues, but I'll take your word for it that it was pretty crazy. Mind you, also, I might know the song. I'm not good when it comes to song names. I don't compliment strangers often since I don't want to bother them. Oh my God, I compliment strangers like crazy. I'll just walk up to someone on the side of the road. And as a woman, this is the perk of being a woman. Complimenting someone randomly is never a threat. When you're a man, it is a lot harder to compliment people randomly. First of all, if you compliment a guy, you're now considered gay as an insult. Or if you compliment a woman, you're now a creep. So I do hold some sympathy and empathy for the men out there who can't compliment easily, and I totally understand men who don't compliment as much. I will say, if you want to compliment a woman, sound gay. Walk up to her, sassify yourself, be like, oh my gosh, girl, I love your outfit. That is so cute. Like, yassify yourself and you will be fine. Put your hand up. Do the little wrist thing and be like, oh my gosh, girl, I love your outfit. You'll be fine. If you walk up and you go, whoa, I like your outfit, then the girl's going to be like, what does this creep want? For the girls, it is, your titty be fine. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't talk about a woman's breasts or ass. You can do makeup, hair, clothes. That's it. Don't do specific clothes. Don't be like, wow, I love your shoes. Unless you're like really, really gay. Unless you sound really, really, really gay. As women, we have it easier. We can walk up and compliment someone. Though the downside of being women is if we compliment a guy, usually they think we're hitting on them. And now they're like, ooh, you want to come to my place? And it's like, no, I don't. I just wanted to let you know that you look nice. But from woman to woman, okay, girls' bathrooms are the life of the party, especially if you're actually at a party. If you go to a party or a club, the women's bathroom is where you meet your best friend. That's where you give the pep talks and you have the best time of your life, is in the women's bathroom at a party. Because you're a drunk girl going into a bathroom with other drunk girls and they'll be like, oh my gosh, girl, you're so fucking gorgeous. You're so fucking gorgeous. Can I try my lipstick on you? Let me try my lipstick on you. And then they'll like do your makeup. And then they'll be like, oh my gosh, girl, you're literally so beautiful. And then now you're best friends. And it's fucking fantastic. Drunk girls in bathrooms are the best. I just imagine like one of those old PSA tapes. Merritt says that and an actor freezes. An old school presenter enter the frame. See, that's what you shouldn't be doing. That's so true. I'm pretty sure the one time I might have gotten hit on like that in public, I think she thought I was in my 30s. Uh-oh. As someone approaching her 30s, that I feel old. Okay, we do have ads incoming shortly. And I do need to do a washroom break, fill up my coffee, and bring my oatmeal bowl upstairs. So I'm going to BRB, and I'll be back when ads are done. Y'all chat amongst thyselves. Okay, I'll be back. Also, ignore me turning into a chibi again. I don't know why it does it. I'm back. Thank you. Donkeys. My mom got me apple fritters. You guys want to see? You guys want to see apple fritters? Apple fritters? Apple fritters. Apple fritters. Look at them. They're so yummy. They're huge too. They're like the size of my face. They're apple fritters. My mom got one for each of us. And by each of us, I mean my family. None of you guys. You guys don't get any. You never heard of that before? Look them up. I'm 50-50 on them. I'm not a huge fan of sweets, but like I'll probably munch on it for the next like day or two. Damn baited. You know what they say about people who bait well? They're the masters at it. See, it being fruity is why I'm not a huge fan of them. But apple is like one of the few fruits that I'm okay with being cooked. Master baiter. You don't like cooked apples? Apples are like one of the few fruits that I do like cooked. Okay, but Fruit Explosion's good. I like it less now, but like as a kid, they were fucking fire. Fucking fire. Forever young. When we were talking about compliments, I remembered when I worked in a store, some customer would come in and compliment my smile. I have diastema, a big insecurity. I would spend weeks thinking about it. Aww. That's the best is when a stranger compliments you about something you're insecure about. That's the fucking best and it can cure insecurities. And that's a big reason why I like complimenting people too, is because you don't know how maybe that person was self-conscious about their outfit that day and you complimenting it gets rid of that fear, you know? I encourage people to compliment as much as they can. If you're a man, yassify yourself when you compliment a woman. just a little. Just yassify yourself a tiny bit. Unless it's like a friend. If a friend knows like who you are and what your intentions are, then you can compliment them however you'd like. Oh, I forgot something in the line art. There we go. K-pop is just EDM with a lot of lyrics. That's so fucking true. If you post that on social media, you might start a fight. It is EDM with lyrics. What is EDM? It's electronic dance music. They're very energetic music. Normally doesn't have a lot of lyrics. It's like modern day nightcore, if you know what nightcore is. Nightcore, though, is usually like high pitched covers with EDM. Similar to techno as well. I used to listen to nightcore all the fucking time. The best nightcore is Angel with a Shotgun. I can't even listen to the original for that song because I only know the EDM. Or not the EDM, the nightcore. True. It's not called Speed Up or TikTok version. It's called Nightcore, and you put an anime girl in the thumbnail. I know exactly what video you're talking about. I know exactly what you're referencing, Caleb. The face you're drawing right now, do you actually make this face when you draw? When I'm drawing the face and planning it out, I do a lot of the eyebrows. I don't stick my tongue out. Just because I don't like sticking my tongue out. But I do normally make the faces, yes, while I'm drawing. It's normally the eyebrows though that I'm doing. Less so the mouth. You have that video saved on your phone. That's great. Oh my god, the other day actually this was yesterday. I was playing Repo with Rolly and Eyes. And oh my goodness. It's E-Strap. Hi, Reverse Pastry. Long time no see. How you been doing? Thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. Ooh, Marvel Spider-Man 2. How is Spider-Man 2? Did you have fun? Welcome in, Raiders. Hang on, I got a raid screen. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is D or Diamari. I am an art focused streamer. You can find me on all these socials. My art is AI free, 100% human made, and here are some of the pieces I've completed recently. Today we are working on a piece for myself. Thank you for all the follows. Hello, this isn't art. This is my chatting screen. Oopsies. Art, you say? Yeah. Oh, your first playthrough? It's so good so far? That's awesome. I love Spider-Man. Spider-Man is my favorite superhero. No, that was our. Oh, thanks. You recognize the art style? Oh, have you seen me before? I am on Twitter and Blue Sky. Nice white bread favorite hero. What the hell? Spider-Man's fucking fantastic. Are you dissing on Spider-Man? Oh, really? I wonder what piece you might recognize me from. I have a few popular ones. I've done Shy Lily. I've done Iron Mouse. What other art have I done? An art of myself went viral, but that was just because it was a trend. I should make a spider Sona. You're so right. The Iron Mouse one looked familiar. Here, let me open up the full thing because I know that was just a crap version. Did I draw that in 2025? Oh my god, I did. Here's the full Iron Mouse piece. If I were to change anything about this piece, I love all of it. I fucking hate the nose. If I were to change the nose, I would make it a bit smaller. And I would add nostril. Thought you were not a fan of super spiders, man. Ooh, State of Sacrifice. Have fun. Oh, yeah. That's the change I would make. I would change her nose ever so slightly. Just repost it like this and don't say anything about it. I would maybe also change the eyes a bit, like make them smaller. Hang on, let's make them smaller. And we'll also move this one up and this one inwards a bit. Like how now I'm just like, I want to fix this. It's something, anytime I look at this piece, I'm like, I fucking hate the nose. And then I'll be earning a little here, see if I can finish this. Hell yeah. This really just turned into me fixing this piece. It drives me crazy. I'm gonna raid and run to get some noms. Yes, please do so. Same goes for all the viewers as well. If you got a raid and run, feel free to do so. This has turned into me fixing art that has always been bugging me. Time for me to head out for dinner. Enjoy your foods and enjoy your stream. Want to know what makes me go crazy? What makes you go crazy? It looks so much better. I'm gonna make her nose a little bit smaller. But like, my god, that looks way better. When people don't follow the amazing DMR on Twitter. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I'm gonna try to we're gonna pull up the old one and see how much of a difference I made. Don't call me gay. Didn't call me gay. Sorry, you're gay. I forgot you got that shame kink. Bro is finally not upside down. Yeah, we're right side up. Okay. We're gonna save this as version 2. B2. And then we're gonna open up the original one I had. Oh shit, did I literally fucking save it over top? Hang on, let me open up the PSD then. There we go. Okay, so if I save this as the PNG that it was supposed to be. Okay, and now we'll open up the PNG. Hello, El Gatito. How are you? Still love your name. Okay, so here's the difference in the face that we made. This looks so much fucking better. I made her nose way too big in the original one. So that's way better. And when did I draw this Iron Mouse? When was that Iron Mouse burnt peanut drama going on? Because I remember working on the fan art and then that drama happened and I went, oh no. I was so scared posting it. And honestly, I did get a lot of hate comments when I did post it. A lot of people being like, is she shaking? Is she shaking? And I'm like, oh my God, leave me alone. But the difference in the face, it's so much better. I might post this. I might post this online. You posted this on the 11th of December. Okay, so January, February, March, 3 months. This is 3 months of new knowledge in how to make faces better. Yeah, much better. And when I finished this is when I started the Shy Lily and then took a break from working on it and then finished it last month. Yeah, the face looks much fucking better. Maybe soften this. And add. Just faint. A faint one. What's the comment? I'm gonna add a little bit of tongue shine. You DM me it? Oh god. Oh yeah, I saw that. That was one of the first comments I got too. Yeah, no, there's a lot of hate comments on the post because what happened is Iron Mouse retweeted it and thought she posted it. And so people were hating on her through my art because she reposted it. It was kind of, I felt really bad for her that they, like, I know that I was catching strays because they were trying to get her, but I mean, goes to show how freaking stupid they are. So their negative comments aren't even fucking worth it anyways. For real, for real. Okay. Yeah, that's so much better. I just gotta fix the star. And I'll make the heart a little bit lighter. I did it on the wrong layer and that scared me. The gasp I just did. Did that get picked up? The freaking panic I just had. There we go. Yeah, it did. Oh my goodness, that gasp. That actually terrified me. On my way. If we're gonna touch up the face, we might as well go all out. Do some more things that I've been doing with the art lately. True. Very far away. Hell yeah. Her face looks so much more appealing now. Yes. And we're gonna add a bit more blushies. And I want to increase the values a bit. Time for magic. Wow, thank you. Okay. Let's try this. Magic time. Here we go. Better values. That scared me. I just sneezed and then you said blesses. I'm in your walls. Okay, perfect. I'm in your walls. Can you please get out? No. I like the smell of it. That's just my farts. Ew. Never mind, I'll get out. Bye. In your mind, I better show you how it's done, done, done. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Mascara, anything for your napalm era. That's hello. Okay. And that, kids, is how you get women out of your walls. You tell them it's farts. I already have my younger brother farting on me all the fucking time. I don't need another child farting on me. See the Sacrifice, still one of the best trials? It's so good. See the Sacrifice is the only extreme I don't have my fucking dragon from. The hell did I return to? Nothing. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's now. Magic move of what I am. Also, a lot of people couldn't figure out what she was sitting on. Can't people tell it's one of those like round chairs? So when we getting a karaoke stream, you're not. That looks so much better. Oh my god. Worth the shot. All right. Oh, actually, there's another way to make it better. Gotta make this more noticeable. Right, this is what it sounds like. You're not alone. Here on our own. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are touching up old art today. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. You figured it was a round seat thingy? Okay. You did have someone in your comment asking what she was sitting on. Yeah. Someone thought she was sitting on a toilet. Honestly, though, having people comment mean things on my art has helped me so much with having tougher skin. Because that kind of shit used to like make me cry. I am now very numb to it. So thank you, haters. I feel better about myself. This is what it sounds like. You're welcome. What it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. No one is meaner to me than me. Ha! I'm my worst critic. There actually was a time when I posted art on a Facebook group, which was my first mistake. And it was, I actually still have the art. It's on my drive. And the anatomy is fucked, granted. It's not good, but people were making fun of it like crazy instead of helping. And I was like, yikes. And I remember getting really upset and crying and never posting on Facebook again, which honestly is probably for the better as well. That was you? Okay, what was the comment? What was the anatomy issue if it was you? Hell yeah. What? Huh? Caleb, you gotta be fucking that's a wild pull because you're right. Huh? What the fuck? That actually sent chills down my spine. Huh? How'd you do that? How did you do that? How'd you do that? I'm scared. I'm now very terrified of you. For real, what the fuck? I was like, no way he's gonna pull this. This is like the he would probably say something like the face or like the body or something. Not the chest. It was the chest. How would you know that? Huh? It was specifically that I I know Facebook. Valid. Man, that actually was like you just sent you sent so many shivers down my spine saying that. That was terrifying. Let me pull up the art and show you actually. I got to go to my drive. And I'll show you specifically what was wrong with the chest. It was that half of it just didn't exist anymore for whatever fucking reason. I know. Okay, so this was the piece. This is from, oh god, it's horrible. This is from 2020. So it was that like her chest, even though she had a lot of cleavage, was very flat. There should have been like a whole boob over here, but it's just gone. There's no boob. Also, her neck is really long. I used to have like a really big issue with like long necks and tiny heads. Like, okay, here are the issues I'm pointing out. For those who don't know, this is my art. I used to go by Art of Deer. So first of all, we're gonna use red. Boob should be going like here. I should have a whole chest here, but I don't. For whatever reason, she's flat. Obviously there's a lot of rendering issues that I won't get into. Neck. The neck isn't necessarily the problem. It's that I have a tiny face on it. Like the head is only like it. I don't even have a skull, or she doesn't have a skull. This isn't me. The face should, hang on, let me get white in the background, or I guess we'll do green to match. Her face should be out here, so her chin is way too far in, so the chin should be out further. The nose is pointing up when everything else is pointing down, so the nose should be pointing down. So should the mouth. Basically all of this is wrong. If we're following the eyes, it should all be like this. But for whatever reason, the mouth and the nose are facing that way for whatever reason, while the eyes are facing this way. No clue why. The ear's not bad, but the fact that she's got like no skull, it should be going like this. And then she should have hair coming from here. So, and then the shoulder should be higher. And this shoulder should be sticking out more based off of the angle she's sitting at. Maybe I should do a redraw of this piece. Want to get more spooked? No. I don't. My second guess was going to be neck. No. Oh my god. Boobs and neck were like the two things I struggled with the most, especially necks, because I naturally have a long neck. And so whenever I draw people, I give them a long neck as well. God. Never talk to me again. Like I'm born to be. Long neck. Hi, Yu. Hi, Mimsy. Oh wait, Mimsy. You did my alert emote. You did my alert emote. Hang on. Do we have Dink Donk in here? I don't remember if I kept the Dink Donk. I should have Dink Donk. Guys, where's my Dink Donk? Dink Donk. Oh, I don't have it on here. I use it in my Discord though. Oh, I did not mean to pin that. Unpin that. No, unpin. Thank you. My god. Thank you for lurkies. Long neck. Yeah. Nice try. Okay. I don't know if I'll post this new one, but maybe. We'll see. Ready for the shakedown. Be the giraffe. I'm a crude de crayon. Hang on, what do they call her in Phineas and Ferb? Crude de crayon? Which is like pencil neck or something like that. They call Candace that when she's a model. They call her a pencil neck. for the takedown. Tongue out is peak concentration. Yeah, that's why I wanted to add it. Thank you for the lurk, Eclipsy. I did that on the wrong fucking layer. You're gonna make some blueberry muffins, then go do your taxes? What complete opposites? I really hope those blueberry muffins make your taxes feel easier. God, I'm terrified for next year's taxes because it'll be my first time having to like write off business related stuff and like do business related stuff. I'm gonna have to owe. I'm not excited for that. Because anytime that I've done commissions, I've always had another job. So I've never had to pay because it just would even out. But now art is all I do. I'm gonna have to do, it's gonna be a lot of math. Maybe I should get a financial advisor. Working on the reference sheet of my OC. Oh, hell yeah. What's going into quotes? Welcome in, Diana. Is it Diana or Deanna? Ooh, exactly 1 year. Wait, would that mean today is 1 year? Because it's not like 1 year and 1 day. That's crazy. The first one, Diana? Okay. I got a notification that it's been exactly 1 year. That's so cool. 1 year that you've been following me on the dot. That's awesome. Mm-hmm. 2 months, 4 days, and 1 hour. Very long 2 months. What the fuck? 1 year, 19 days for you, Yub. We have a lot of people who are hitting 1 year recently. Either they've passed it or they're coming up to it because of the chibi thing. And I started blowing up at like, not blowing up, but I started getting a lot of attention on me. Like spring of last year. And I've just been zooming since. My follow anniversary might end up being on our birthdays. I was streaming on the day before my birthday last time, so I think May 16th will be when you follow me. Are you the oldest? I don't think so. If you're talking about follow age, no. I have people who've been watching me since 2024. What was your age, Vidya? Yours was 1 year, 9 months. I mean, okay, so you've been watching me since 2024 too. I don't think. Ooh, maybe you and there's also. I remember the D-Flesh Tuber era. Yeah, I think my oldest is at 2 years. They just hit 2 years. You like a crow over here intentionally following like that. Sammy is 2 months, 7 days. Hell yeah. I really hope that Goose Game comes out for our birthday so we can play that. That's gonna be freaking hilarious. I'm done eating, so I'll be heading off for my own audience. Bye bye. Bye, Sammy. Have fun. And I'm thinking what I'll do for my birthday. So last year I did that doodle board, right? I think instead of the doodle board, I'm going to do a magma canvas for people to draw with me, and you can draw yourself on the board. It can be a doodle or whatever, but that way it'll be like a doodle board again, but it's everyone's own doodles. And I want everyone to draw, even people who don't know how to. If you're just drawing a circle with a smiley face, that is fine by me. Or what we could do, this is up to you guys. It could be you don't draw yourself, but maybe you like sign it. I could like draw myself and then you hop in and you sign your name. It's up to you. I'll figure something out. I might do another long stream for my birthday, maybe another 12-hour for my birthday. I'll just draw an eye. Vote for the magma. And he takes our signatures and signs us up to sus stuff. I hope you're there, Snow. I'll be sad if you're not. You were there last year. I'll figure out something that's like collaborative. And then I'm gonna be doing a collab stream with Croissant. She's gone for our birthday weekend, so we're not doing it on our birthday, but we might do it before or after she's gone. I'm not gonna stream the Sunday, Snow. I always stream on the correlating day, so I'll stream the Saturday, and that'll be the birthday stream. Kind of like how I didn't stream on my actual anniversary. I always stick to to the Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. The only time I would stream off schedule is like if I'm just like really in the mood to stream an extra day. My dumbass forgot to clear this part in. Just casually watching a 12-hour live stream while on trip. You couldn't do without me. Oh god. Yeah, we're definitely not doing marbles on my birthday. That's for fucking sure. Learned our lesson there. We'll do marbles for fun, not for choosing a winner for anything, because fuck that shit, man. But we could do it for fun. It's a really good way to fill time and like take a break. Words on stream too is fun. The 12-hour stream was really good practice for doing a subathon. What happened with the marbles last time for you to be so angry about it? It just was a nightmare. If you want, the best way for you to experience what happened is to go watch my VOD on YouTube. The 1 hour, the part 2 of the 12-hour stream, because it ended up being 13 hours. You watch the part 2, and that is entirely me fucking with marbles, fucking around with marbles, not fucking marbles. Thank you, Cross. Thank you. Excuse me. Can't wait for the 24-hour stream. Oh god. I mean, do we want to do 69 viewers? Do we want to do a subathon for my birthday? Maybe. I could do a subathon, just like working on commissions every day, and then like on my days off, I could like play games. Okay. I'll consider it. I'll talk to Cerise because she did a subathon for her birthday last year, I think. And I'll ask her if she has any advice. Because my biggest fear is things breaking and me then breaking down. If you don't want to watch it all, pretty much it was easy to figure out the top 5 people of the raffle, but it was a pain to figure out how to get just them into a match of stuff. Yeah. And the fact that it carried over points from previous games for whatever fucking reason. It was just a bunch of stupid. That's pretty much what the experience was. Just a bunch of stupid. Stop it. Hi, Milu. How are you? Am I dense? I am. I am Dan. I am Dan. I am dense, is what I meant to say. Hi, I'm Dan. Look at you all right side up, right? I'm not hanging upside down anymore. And I'm Aaron. We are Dan and Aaron, though. You're totally grump, and I'm not so grump. You D who Mari then? We don't talk about Mari. Look at my art. Yeah, look at my art. It's artin'. We're artin'. Who would have thought an artist would draw? Honestly, let's be real though, a lot of artists don't draw. They just have a empty canvas open. And they wait for the inspiration to come to them and then cry when it doesn't. Sorry for calling out most of you. I'm not sorry. Hey, I 3D model. Never seen an artist draw before. I normally don't. Okay, tentacles done. Freaky. Thank you. I studied a few specific artists. Can you zoom on the feet? No. Just because of that statement. They're getting censored. Hang on, let me do like actual like censor bars. You gotta do it that I'm trying to find a word that rhymes with it, but I can't think of any. Give yourself Crocs. God, I fucking hate Crocs. Uncensored on Patreon. You gotta do it that like one way that they do it in, you know, where it's just like that. Your Sona seems like she wear Crocs. No, God no, she wouldn't. She doesn't wear any shoes. She doesn't like shoes. I'm sorry, I just wanted to see how you drew them. They're very anatomy good. Thanks. She would the only thing she would wear possibly if she had to are slides. Alejandro treatment. No, she would not wear rain boots. If it's a shoe, she will not wear it. She will begrudgingly wear slides. No, if it's a shoe, she will not wear it. None of them. She would stable a Croc to a wall. God, IRL, I hate Crocs. And I hate flip-flops. I like slides. And that's why I'd allow her to wear slides. She would wear slippers as well. She would wear slippers. Slippers and slides. IRL, I don't like shoes. And so I typically wear slides. In the wintertime, I begrudgingly wear boots. No, she would, God, never the toe socks. Never the toe socks and never toe shoes. Absolutely blasphemous. Horrible. Hate it. Putting D in a room filled with shoes covering the walls. The shoe store. I hate wearing shoes, but I love wearing slippers and slides. Slides are incredibly comfortable, and slippers help with my feet not touching icky floor. Especially like in the kitchen when like shit's dropping all the time. Ugh. And we have a St. Bernard also. So there's constantly slobber on the floor, and stepping on slobber is the fucking worst. Is it the soles of the shoes being hard that are annoying? No, it's my toes being covered that I don't like. So the slippers I wear are open-toed. I don't like my toes covered. I don't wear socks either. I do not like socks. I only wear socks if I have to put on shoes. My toes always need to be free, basically. Them little piggies are in the air. So that's why you like stirrup socks. Yes. I don't wear them personally, but it's why I like the design of them also, just because I think they look cool. But yeah, I do not like my toes being enclosed. I do not like socks. I do not like closed-toed slippers. I don't like shoes. I can tolerate shoes if I have to go out, obviously. But I like around the house and like comfort, I am totally someone who wears slides and open-toed slippers. And if I wear heels, they're typically open-toed as well. I return, the first thing I hear is I don't like shoes. I don't. And it's why my character doesn't wear shoes. If I could safely walk around the world with no shoes on, I would. Away, away. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, that's terrifying. She's going to nail in her foot from the harbor. I have gotten a nail in my foot before. I have a really high pain tolerance though, so I didn't feel pain. I just felt the whole nail go into my foot. And I just kind of like went, there. I didn't know it was there fully until I saw blood everywhere. And I checked the bottom of my foot and I was like, oh, there's a nail in there. And I pulled it out and then blood started gushing more and then I cleaned it up. I didn't even feel it go in. I felt like the pressure, like the feeling of something going in my foot, but it did not hurt at all. Didn't hurt. I felt the pressure, looked down, there was blood everywhere, and I went, I think I stepped on something. You guys don't even want to hear the story about when I dealt with glass in my foot for a week. The doctor must look, I get preventative vaccines. So I was fine. And it was a new nail. It wasn't a rusty nail. I was literally in the middle of moving into a new place and we were building something. So it was a clean nail. It wasn't anything rusty. So I didn't go to the doctor. I just took out the nail and put a Band-Aid on and continued building stuff. I'm going to tell you guys a story about the glass on my foot. So I have crippling social anxiety when it comes to telling someone that there's an issue. And so when I met Logan for the first time and I went to his place, at some point while at his place, I stepped on glass. We have no idea where the glass came from, but it was literally the tiniest piece. That hurt, but it wasn't like a big piece of glass. It was a tiny piece. I didn't want to tell him that I stepped on glass because I didn't want to bother him. So I spent that week trying to get it out, but it wouldn't come out. So I just dealt with it in my foot. Anytime we went somewhere and walked around and like did stuff, there was just glass in my foot. It was in the sole of my foot. And so I'd have to like walk. I'd have to try to walk where it looked normal. But I also was like, it did hurt to like step on. So I was like trying my hardest to like be okay. And so for a week I had glass in my foot and I didn't take out till I got home. I flew back home and then took the glass out. And I didn't tell him this until like a year later. I was like, oh, just so you know, there was glass in my foot the whole time. And he's like, where did glass come from? He didn't have anything glass in his place. Praying for your dearly departed soul. I'm 100% a people pleaser. And I'm a lot better with this now. I'm much better with it now. But yes, I truly was too nervous to tell him that there was an inconvenience in my life that was glass in my foot because social anxiety. I'm a lot better with it now, though. It's kind of. I feel like I'd still do that. If I can deal with it myself, I'll deal with it myself. You know? I'm not gonna bother someone if there's glass in my foot. And then, yeah, the nail was clean. It was a brand new nail. It just happened to be on the floor upwards. And it was like one of those long ones too. So it wasn't like a little one. It was like, compared to my foot, it was like that long. So it was like, but it went all the way in. It went all the way in and it was like here that it went in. Or maybe it was my heel. Maybe it was more my heel. Inconvenience, dude. That's a real danger. I was fine. I'm still alive. Just a little bit of glass. It was the tiniest piece. It was like maybe that big. It was a tiny piece and it was here. And so that's why I could feel it when I was walking because you put weight here. That one hurt. The nail here didn't hurt. You know? Anywho, I don't like to inconvenience people. Are you sure you're alive? What if this is the afterlife? It's a pretty cool afterlife. I'm drawing art and talking to people and listening to Baby No Money. Does that mean you're all in the afterlife with me? Are you all dead? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Alejandro. We were dissing on Crocs, just so you know. I mean, I would not be surprised if I died at some point. Honestly, same. There was a time that I got hit by a truck. Maybe I died from that. Maybe that's when I died. But I was like, I was like 13 or 14. But Crocs Studio, I just don't like Crocs. I don't like, we were talking about how I just don't like shoes in general. And the only thing I wear are slides and like open-toed slippers. How are you alive? It hit me slightly. I'm fine. The person was texting and driving. And they just like bonked me slightly. Because they saw me right before they hit me, so they did hit the brake. They still hit me, but not full force. I didn't want to inconvenience them, so I went home and didn't tell anyone. I got hit by the truck and then continued walking home, and I said it was okay. They kept apologizing. I'm like, it's okay. And then I went home. Because I didn't want to inconvenience them. And yeah, and then I just, you know, went home and then played video games. I didn't think anything of it. I didn't want to bother anyone. Low-key, I do the same shit. Like, we're not, you and I are gonna die together. Dude, oh my god, real, I've done something similar when someone bumped me and I was like, you good? And they said, yeah, and then I left. Like, I'm alive, I'm gonna keep walking. I should have clipped it, fuck. Oh, yeah, you didn't clip it. Basically, Caleb said he was my first hater, and I said, because I said I posted on Facebook, something happened where I posted on Facebook and someone was shitting on my art, and Kaylin was like, yeah, that was me. I'm like, okay, name what was wrong with the art piece that they were dissing. And he's like, the boobs were weird, which is what happened. That's what the person said. They said that the boobs were weird and I was getting bullied for the boobs. And so I actually got really fucking scared when Caleb said that. It was really fucking scary. I felt shivers. I was so scared. Do you remember your first hater back in your Facebook days when a rando on the internet said the boobs are weird? It was me. Oh my god. That would actually be so scary if someone from that time like came up and was like, yo. I'd be actually terrified. But if they came up and said, you draw boobs good now? I'd be happy. Yay, I know how to draw titties. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, la. The song is fine, but I always get sad when it comes up because I think you'll get to listen to the actual George Lopez song. You hear the repo song? Yeah. See, I like the song when it's on its own. I don't like the song when it's on fucking repeat and repo. My next guess was neck, and the next neck was also weird. It was. The neck was horrible. Oh my god. Repo tonight? I probably could actually. If you guys want to play. Bob's gonna be fucking exhausted again though. We played midday yesterday, and honestly, he was tired then too. So I guess it doesn't fucking matter when we play with him. Did you just notice something? No. What did you notice? No. Don't tell me I fucked something up. No. No. What did you notice? No. Oh, okay. Shit, you're right. I do have to post Hague still. I thought you were gonna say I did something wrong in my art, and I got really fucking scared. I was like, it's too late to go back. We would just be scrapping the piece. Look at D going from weird boobs to some of the best anime girl drawings on the internet. That's a stretch, but thank you. Bob never sleeps anyway. It's because poor dude has to wake up at 3 a.m. for work. And when we want to hang out, it's 12 a.m. for him. And then he has friends, side-eye, heavy side-eye, who ask him to play Magic before bed and then end up playing with him well past when he needs to go to bed. And then he's really fucking tired the next day. Side-eye. I see a lot of anime girl drawings on the internet. You're pretty high up there. I disagree, but thank you. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you're sorry. I mean, it's his own doing. He could say no. But he likes hanging out with you guys. I disagree with your disagree. Girl, let me glaze. No. You're gonna... Nope. Not saying that. I'm gonna continue drawing now. Nothing. It doesn't matter. In my defense, he's the one that wants to play like 90% of the time. Fucking sounds about right. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to zoom into that. So it's your fault. If even D backs off from saying something, you know it was outrageous. It's normally me about to say something really sexual, then realizing I probably shouldn't be saying that to strangers on the internet. Sometimes I say, because like during the last stream, Alejandro even specifically mentioned that he feels bad saying things out of pocket, but then here I am saying shit out of pocket. And I'm like, man, I'm so scared that one day I'm actually gonna like upset someone or make them uncomfortable because I'm saying like the craziest jokes. You got to kind of treat my streams like you're sitting in the front row seat. If you're talking in my chat, it is the equivalent of being in a front row seat at a comedy show. You know? If you are front row seats at a comedy show, you are now part of the comedy act. That's you guys. If you guys are in the chat, you're going to be part of the crowd work. You know? If you do not want the attention on you, don't chat. That's my warning right now. Caleb is the one throwing tomatoes. Girl, you were a VTuber. If a person watches VTubers, they know that there's going to be some weird shit said. You know, valid. D, if it makes you feel better with me, you can say literally anything as long as it's not actually racist, homophobic, etc., which I know you ain't. Yeah, no, I would never do that. All of my jokes are purely sexual. Like me saying that to get a good jaw workout, you gotta eat a girl out. I'm pure innuendos. Innuendos and just like poking fun at specific tiny things are like my ideal humor. Which is why I rate myself at 18 plus, because it's not necessarily that I do cuss a lot, but my jokes are so innuendo focused. Penis jokes make me laugh. They're fucking hilarious. Sometimes I get sad because there's some streamers that I'm mutuals with that are PG, and I'm like, I know that I'll never actually be able to like, it's genuinely because they are also PG, and I'm like, I'm so sorry that my sexual jokes might be like bothering you. The biggest fear is running out of funny shit to say. That's when you start making fun of yourself, croissant. That's when you like, there are moments where I'm silent and I fuck up art and I'm like, wow, I'm the fucking worst artist ever. Who let me do this? You're hilarious though, croissant. You're good. And you talk a lot, so you're good. I find it low-key insane that Chibidoki never swears in English. It's baffling because the amount that she talks, like, and the way that her energy is, you'd think she swears a lot. I can't stop myself from swearing. I'm 100% like a trucker when it comes to cussing. My family always said that I should be a comedian, like stand-up comedy, but my biggest fear is doing crowd work and it just like completely backfiring. I'm good at on the spot stuff if people work with me, and if I got a heckler, I think I would break down. Just because you're put on the spot and everyone's staring at you and someone's heckling you, that is such like a vulnerable position to be in. I don't think I'd be able to handle that. At least in like chat, first of all, you can't see my facial expression. So if I like stop, I'm not thinking about how you're looking at me. But also, like, I can just tell you to fuck off. because there's other people you could be watching. You didn't pay to be here. I can tell you to fuck off. I'll be your heckler. Why are you guys all so quick to be my heckler? But when I need a simp, you're all fucking silent. Would you say that a VTuber is a sit-down comedian? Basically. Yeah. Sit-down comedian. I don't do stand-up comedy. I do sit-down comedy. Because I'm honey simp. Valid. I tried to simp, but you call me gay. I mean, I'm non-binary, so that still works. I'm just femme presenting. Calum is gay. I didn't try to simp, but you called me stinky and annoying, so it's definitely not happening now. But that's how I treat people I like, though. Are you telling me to change? Are you telling me to be different? To suit this idealistic standard that you've put upon me? That's not nice. Why would you do that? By the way, did you see Chibidoki and Moo Clover were in a group collab together? Were they actually? Oh, that's so awesome. I do know that Clover did a controller VTuber for Chibi. It's okay, D. I like you too, Smelly. Alejandro, my turn to glaze you. I think you were actually like in my top 10 favorite artists. Just to glaze you lightly. I can't simp, can't afford it, and also got no clue what is socially acceptable level of simping. Like to praise and compliment people, but too much of it and it'd be I'd be creepy. You know, that's valid. I don't need you guys to money simp me. I just need y'all to glaze me. I'm good with all compliments so long as you're not like, oh, I really like your titties. Like, don't like, be a neck breather in my ear moaning about how I look, Neck breather. Yeah, breathing over your neck. I can glaze you because he works at a bakery. I'll glaze you however much you want, girl. Glaze away. Don't have worry about me saying that weird tits. What the hell? Top 10 still unlocked me because I generally don't believe you, so I don't have a response. Everything you said earlier when I was gazing you, I'll say back. You don't believe me? Nah, genuinely, you have like some of the best artwork I've seen. Very, very good. Very expressive. I'm mad jealous of your skills. It's in my nature to simp. Also, sorry for suddenly going silent. I got a DM that was baffling, and I'm just like, what? Not that the DM was baffling. It was that I got sent something that had baffled. Yeah. you know. You know. Good type of baffling? Was it poop rage comic? No, I did see that you sent me that though, and I'm ignoring you. I'm gonna forward it to the staff group because I would like to preemptively keep an eye out for this. I think we have to kill this guy. Okay. I'm gonna put it in the bulletin board for the mods to see. We'll keep an eye out for this guy. Cerise sent me this. Sorry for the non-mods, you do not get to see it unless Cerise gives me permission, but Cerise likes to kind of keep this stuff down low. If it was bad news, I think we'd all understand you need to process and need a break. Oh, it wasn't bad news. It was just something unfortunate happened. Okay. Back to coloring. I'm too nosy for that. The TLDR creep. There was a creep. I should check fan art. There's fan art? Oh my god. That's hilarious, Cross. Oh, you said that 5 minutes ago? I keep missing stuff. Kind of odd timing that we were talking about Simpsons creeps and then someone is summoned. For real, right? Or said he don't know how Crocs look. Fake Crocs head. Was that drawing give me an idea? Oh no. The irony line may have been crossed. And now I'm like, I see that there's so much activity in the Discord. I'm like checking all the messages. I'm like, what are we talking about in here? I'll have you know, most of the time, 80% of the time, I am watching. Points at the creep, and this, everyone, is how you don't sip respectfully. Exactly. But yeah, I'm typically looking there, but I'm normally skimming. But like when I get a notification that a new message has been sent, I'm normally checking it. Though in the evenings though, I'm like usually more chill because I'm playing games and stuff. I just bonked my desk. I'm so sorry if you heard that. Yeah, keep watching. I like to watch. Give me that cuck chair. I just hit my desk again. I'm so sorry. We didn't hear it. What the fuck? We heard that. I read a lot of what's said in the Discord, but sometimes it's hard. In the morning, it's really hard to catch up if I wake up late and you guys have all been talking. I just kind of skim through and I'm like, I really hope no one said anything weird. I gotta do what Honey does though, where she goes and responds to everything that happened. It's so fucking funny. Just came back. What is this about a cook chair? Nothing. Nothing about a cook chair. When I wake up, one of the first things I do is catch up with what was said when I was sleeping. Yeah, I skim through, but sometimes I do just kind of skip it all. Dude, that fucking night with Honey doing that murdered me. That was so fucking funny. We're just talking and she's responding to messages from like 2 hours ago. That had me howling. It was so fucking funny. You guys are funnier than I am. Oh shit! My dumbass forgot the straps. Okay. It would go like this. Yeah, like that ish. Honey is very funny. She's gonna be such a good streamer when she starts streaming. When she's done her fucking PNG tuber. Oh, bless me. Honey busy drawing Gigi Fanner. Honey is so genuinely girl failure coded. God bless her. She's so great. She's so fucking funny. Thank you. Thank you. Are we having pancakes? Because I'm seeing a lot of honey glazing right now. Jesus Christ, that was horrible. What pancakes got to do with honey? You never put honey on pancakes? It's good. You do Meeble Seeble. Never call maple syrup that ever again. Meeble Seeble. I use syrup, but I have done honey. Not a big fan of honey. Yeah, honey, I used to hate it, but now I like it more now. I really like it with peanut butter. Yeah, I've done honey. Oh no, I got a DM from Snow. She's coming after me. The DM was a spoiler text saying Meeble Seeble. You can cut that out of context, go for it. Go for it, girly pop. Meeple Teeble sounds like it will be a new character in the Amazing Digital Circus. Oh my god, it's just a bottle of syrup. Or it's like a moose or something. Oh my god, a moose pillow pet. You guys remember pillow pets? I'm a pillow pet. I didn't say that. You guys didn't hear that. I hate that I've drawn Crocs enough that the shapes are just ingrained into me. You wish you were a pillow pet. Yeah. Okay. I'll remember that tea. She folded so fast. Honestly, it's not even in the top 10 weird things you've said today. Just like a pillow pet would. I used to have a moose pillow pet. I think my brother has it now, my younger brother. I spilled Coke on it once and I was really sad. Just, you know, the lore, I guess. Yeah, Coke. The drink, not the drug. With you, it's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if I was on Coke either. I'm not, though. I don't do hard drugs. Only soft drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Yet. You guys might be the reason I do it, though. Bunch of pain in the asses. Can we be the drug? You want me to do you? It's like that, was it Kesha song? The Your Love Is My Drug? If you do drugs, kids, make sure to have a drug buddy to do it with. Honestly, yeah, that's like the best advice you can give. And that's like, if I were a mom, right? I would obviously not condone drugs. But if my kid was like, I would have the talk with them where it's like, if you ever get into a situation where you do try it, do it with someone you trust versus someone you don't. Like, obviously, I do not condone it. I do not encourage it and don't want anyone to try it. But if you are in a situation where you do, be with someone you trust. I was just making a peer pressure joke, but that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, just because I've been in situations where my friends eventually did do it. And they were with someone who just wasn't the best person to be with. For example, my friend, the first time he tried weed, I know that's not a hard drug. The first time he tried weed, he was surrounded by a bunch of friends and he greened out and got really sick. If he were alone, he would have been dead. But we were with him and we were helping comfort through like him being sick and everything. Because you never know how your body is going to react to it. I'll make sure I didn't tell you guys to do drugs. I'm saying if you're ever in a situation where you where you do it, make sure you're with someone you trust and not alone. Never do it alone. This is the second time I've heard the term greened out. First time being earlier this week. Really? Yeah, greened out is when your body just does not tolerate the marijuana very well. Specifically if you have too much of it. But if you have like a low tolerance and you didn't know and you have marijuana for the first time, you just will vomit and pass out. This reminds me when Snoop Dogg passed a blunt to a random security guy. Bro didn't know how to say no because Snoop Dogg. Nah, you can't say no to Snoop Dogg. As someone who had to drive a friend home from being fucking out of it from edibles during college, I'm surprised I've never heard the term. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I've heard of the term from the gas station sushi video. Really? I'm gonna do the gloves on a separate layer just because they have a gradient. So do the thighs though, but I guess they're kind of separated from everything. I don't know what we're having for lunch today. Or not lunch, dinner. I might do a longer stream today, maybe. Like eat dinner and come back. How many of you will be around after like 5 p.m. EST, 6 p.m. EST? Or how many of you doing stuff later? You. I'm literally a homebody. I'm going to the bookstore in 40 minutes. Okay. I'm home all day today. Eyes is home. Bob's gonna be home, obviously. Okay, because I'm kind of really digging this piece, and I'd probably be working on it anyways. And then if we end up playing Repo, we could do it on stream later. Thanks, eyes. Song request. What do you mean, obviously? Nothing. 0 to 100 abstract. I know this song. Server lobby or your own group? Whoever is in chat, honestly. We have a mod pack that's similar to what you guys were using in the Discord, but we tweaked it slightly to remove shared. Okay, so actually, Snow, we did something last night. So it's no longer shared items, but now it's a chance to be shared. So there is a small chance that it will be shared with everyone instead of it being a guarantee, which I feel like is a really good in between. Oh, did you? I was talking to Isa about it last night. Were you gonna play Repo tonight? I don't know. There was just talk about it. Someone asked if I wanted to play Repo tonight. It was mentioned in the chat, so. Yes, I know Penny Parker. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm the Spider-Man nerd. I love Penny Parker. Yeah, of course he did. He does comics. He's the one who made Umbrella Academy too. You didn't know this? Is this the first time I get to play Repo with D? Oh, brother, I cannot wait. I like to kill people. That's what I do. I don't get things. I kill people. What the fuck you mean? Of course, like this is coming out. Gerard Way's a huge nerd. He's a big comic guy too. He made Umbrella Academy. Honestly, I was planning on doing some kind of makeup stream of my own. So if people were okay with it, that could be a more fun idea rather than doing something on my own too. I'm still 50-50. It really depends on how I'm feeling later, but I'll host something if I'm in the mood. If not, you guys can play without me. It all depends on what it is for dinner tonight. You're a huge nerd and you don't make Spider-Man. No, but I used to draw him a lot. I love drawing Spider-Man. Paco Yappy. Okay. Hang on. Let me save. Okay. I'm assuming it's Pollo. Yes, it is. I don't need Pollo's reference. I know how to draw Pollo. Okay. The thing is how do we make a takoyaki look like Pollo? That's the tough part. I'm thinking, so obviously the hat. He just will have a hat. Okay. I hate drawing hats. Hats are so fucking difficult to draw. Use a Pringle? Make sure you back up your Stream Deck profiles. That's a good idea, actually. Game stop. Tap Tapoyo Tapoyopi? That could work. What about Taco Pollo? For real. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. I'm gonna add like a hat upcharge to my stuff. I need to do hat studies. You know, this is on me for not knowing how to draw a hat. This isn't on anyone else. I'm gonna take the time to learn how to properly draw hats because I have no fucking clue. It's whatever I like. Draw Doug Dimmadome. I'm good at the top part. It's the brim. Yeah, for real. I love hats, but I cannot. Easy, all you do is just beat me at the apata pata apata pata apata pata apata pata apata pata So, an option we have is we could give him a beak and have it like tied, but I feel like that's kind of stupid. Pringles. Pringles. Just meet me at the. But you're so right about the green things. Hang on, we could do them like the Kopaker. Kopaker beak. Kopaker beak. Oh, and then he'll have like sauce eyebrows. I didn't think this song would ever play. Oh no. Enjoy. Didn't think this song would be in here. I love this song, but I never show it to people. Oh no. Enjoy. Yeah. Is this just the I Like Girl song, but for titties? I mean, this came first. Okay, so the backstory. When I used to be an NSFW artist, I would stream NSFW on Picardo, and this was one of the songs in the playlist when I would stream. We talking titties? Yeah. Not surprised. The second I heard the song start, I was like, uh-oh. D titty lore. I have a lot of songs like this in my playlist. And now I'm like terrified that all of them are gonna show up. Anyone listening to the YouTube VOD in the future that can't hear the music, thank fuck. When you get a chance, mind checking work in progress. Oh god. Oh my god. I love how you drop Pupito. He's so cute. Those Crocs are so well done. The straps in the back when you gotta go fast. Okay. And then we'll just add the limbs. And then this will be Pollo. I'm gonna erase the eyebrows and we'll add it later with the sauce. And we're gonna have him actually holding a mirror. He's like checking himself out. Yeah. I just realized I have 3 drawings of you and me interacting, and not a single one of them is a positive interaction. What the hell, man? Why do you hate me? You're just so hateable. What the hell? Come around. Other guys, I found something. Can't find all the other guys. Got I found something. Right about all the way out. Cephalopoio? What about Poyapi? Poyopi? I'm gonna say Cephalopoio goes hard, but Poyapi is too cute. Out of curiosity, if one has an outfit with a little bit of underboob, is the best to post in NSFW channel or normal channel? Yeah, just what Metal said. If you are questioning it, better to put in NSFW. Are you saying my name is horrible? Snow says my name is horrible. Oh, okay. Up on the other guys. Something. Ooh. I don't know what the fuck is up with Matcha lately. Sorry for the sudden aggressive tone. She has always feared blankets. Always. She has feared blankets her whole life. If you put a blanket on her, she would freak out. But all week this week, she's been going under the blanket to take a nap. And I have a picture of her where she tucked herself into bed with her head near my pillow with her under the blanket. She's never done this before, and I don't know why she's doing it so much lately. Mitcha, what are you doing? Freaking Quasi. I need to watch all of Beastars. I only watched the first season because that's all that was out at the time. And when the second season came out, I just never caught back up. I need the hat color. Beastars, the animation isn't great, but I actually you kind of get used to it. It's kind of like Big Mouth. Big Mouth is fucking hideous looking, but the writing makes up for it. Really? However, he's not a furry. Uh-huh. That's what he thinks. We're gonna adjust the hat colors slightly just to be a bit warmer to match the takoyaki. Over time. I only needed it for the hat color and the. That's it though. That's all I needed it for. I could draw Poyo from memory, I bet. I'll bet you. I'll bet you. I bet you 5 subs. I bet you 5 subs. I'll give 5 subs if I get it. If I get it wrong, okay? I'll do color too. Hang on. I can draw him from memory. I bet you 5 subs. Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna draw him a bit more to my style, so he won't be super anatomically correct. But it will be him. Also, give me some grace with the hat, just because I don't fucking know how to draw hats. Are you just drawing his head or whole body? Whole body. Be your hero. Be your villain. Hi, honey. You missed a lot. I have a bet going on right now. King's horses and all the king's men. I also am not good at drawing bird feet, so give me some grace there as well. And then he has his tail. That's also a really weird ass body. Hang on. I made it really wonky. If I can draw Eyes' mascot accurately with color and everything. At 5, we're doing 5 gifted subs. If he wins, he gives 5 subs. Or if I win, he gives 5 subs. And if he wins, I give them. I need to make the body bigger. He's too bobbly head. Do it like that. Honey, we were talking how funny you were and how good of a streamer you'll be. Fetching. I also may have totally just gotten tricked into drawing Poyo for $25. That might have been what happened. I sitting over there like, yay, free Poyo are somewhat free. I commissioned without the wait list. Who would say? Losing control. I'm also one of the few people who actually know that this isn't eyes and his name is Poyo. Because anytime I'm like, oh, I'm gonna draw Poyo, they're like, who? And I'm like, Eyes' character? And they're like, oh, I thought that just was Eyes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Terry. Orange. Yeah, that looks better. Jesus Christ. Pollo feet. Oh my god, I did it on the same fucking layer. We're gonna give him little blushes. Just cause it's cute. Yeah, I don't know why you decided to work on that, Alejandro. You're crazy. Is this Vocaloid? I don't know. Let's find out. Ghost and Pals. Okay, guys, how'd I do? Let's pull up the reference. I gotta scroll in the chat. Scroll. Oh, I got the belt wrong. I got the belt wrong. I thought the belt was darker. I inversed the... You did forget one thing, but I'm not sure if it's a style or not. What is it? I got his tail. I got his little cheekies. I got the green dot in his eye. I mixed up the belt and the pant. The eyes. What did I get wrong with the eyes? They have white, but there's no white in his reference. There's no white in his reference. None. No white. Or unless you're talking about the shine. If it's a shine, I just didn't add that. That would be style, at least for this, because I add the shine when I render and I didn't render. All right. Because I got the shorts wrong, I don't know. What would you grade this? Who do you vote wins? I'll let you decide. Did the shorts fuck me up? I got close with the shorts. I swear a lot. Sorry, I just realized the fucking wasn't necessary. It's fine. Actually, we'll let chat determine the winner. Hang on. Can we throw up a poll? 9.5 out of 10? Did I need to get a 10 out of 10 to win? I don't know. As soon as I say that, you swear. I swear all the goddamn time. Can you set them up side by side? Yeah. Hang on. Here's the side by side. Rounds up to 10? Okay. Y'all vote. If the poll is tied, neither of you pay? Okay. Wasn't gonna nitpick the colors. Okay. If poll is tied, Alejandro pays. Maybe Pollo and Yowie face, Pollo? What do you mean Yowie face? Is that a Yowie face? Is it the eyes? The eyes are kind of like... There are only 2 fluffs. I will say, though... I know I did 2 fluffs for those. Thank you, eyes. I just drank, so that works out. If it is a tie, we tie break by having Pollo try and draw deep from memory. I don't know if Pollo could draw. Eyes, would you be able to draw Poma from memory? He's rizzing with the eyes. The one on the left looks like it has seen things. I could draw Joe Mama from memory. Okay, Croissant, do it. Draw Joe Mama. Poyo is drawing, so I don't think he can draw. Yeah. Oh, Muse is also coming to Toronto. I want to see Muse. It's just me and my brain. This isn't Muse. This is Mother Mother, but still. Love Mother Mother. Damn, you guys are simp for D. Gets played. If I get murdered, call that bird to solve the mystery. He would not do well. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. This is Poyo, not SpongeBob. Away. Do you always have him wanting to be a cowboy, Eyes? Or is that just for our campaign we did? Get out the way. I'm not antisocial. And is tired of the people. Same mood. That's his great goal in life. That's awesome. Get out. Get out the way. Get out. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. We get out. Ah, hell yeah, I won. Pay up, Eyes. Mm-hmm. And I'll send this to you. Let me thank you guys. It's all people's names that I don't recognize. But enjoy the 5 gifted. You're welcome, Eyes. I'll adjust the colors for you ever so slightly just so that it's a bit more accurate. I got pretty dang close with a lot of the colors though. Pretty dang close. Yeah, this song is 10 years old. I love Living Tombstone, one of my favorite bands. They're playing with Baby No Money in Toronto, and I really want to see it. Okay, I'll save this as Escaboyo. Pinge. And I'll give you a transparent version as well. Pinge. And now we'll finish the takoyaki. Pinch, Tampado, and Meeble Seeble. Does this count towards my loyalty card? No, it does not. Sorry. Your loyalty card will not be stamped today. Oh, people on people who spend any time on TikTok know what this song is. Anyone who's been on TikTok in the last like 2 years. Maybe that's my favorite too. Baby, I love Scooby Doo. A girl. Maybe a ball. Human centipede, human centipede. Tonight. Human centipede. Zion was a highlight. Saw a human centipede as animatronic recently. That's terrifying. Try getting reader's attention by blinking a Morse code. Why are you blinking so much? I got something in my eye. No, thank you. I don't want to die. A lot of people have been using this audio for not episode 8, but episode 7 of The Amazing Digital Circus when Jax is with Kane. Hi, Matcha. What would you like? Will I get married and be hunted and wife? Hi, Chess. Let's see what we get. Spill the tea. Yeah. To love. Did you not get an emote? What the hell? Imagine not getting an emote. He's so mean. Okay, cool. Look how cute he is. When you post this, remember to post tags. Okay, I will do my best. I didn't do yours. She will forget and I will point and laugh. Yeah. I will forget. I have bad memory. I'll do it right now. I'll post both right now. There we go. A taco yappy trying to be pollo. Actually, Hag was technically mine. Yeah, well, actually, you're very annoying. Yeah, I know it was of Hag, but he said to post Hag's and to post his. You can't say both. It's one or the other. Takes one to know one. Yeah. Oh my god, I got a message from Croissant. You guys want to see her beautiful art? It's captioned Joe Mama last night. This is Joe Mama last night. This is actually pretty good. You got the face down pretty nicely. Wow, Craw, you're so charming. You have 114 points. This is great. I did check your DMs. It's a video. I'll watch it later. This is great. Beautiful art, Croissant. Can you check my DMs too? I didn't send anything. I just want to feel included. No. Say cool told you I can do from memory. Beautiful. Fantastic. Okay, and then this is Poyapi. Poyapi. Okay. I also haven't posted croissants yet, I don't think. I didn't. I haven't posted a couple. Or Sammy's. I haven't posted fucking anyone's. Forgotten, abandoned. I'm posting them now. I just gotta make their things on the thing, you know? What's it called? Canva. We should Gardic phone. That would be fun. Birthday stream, mayhaps. Okay. I'm gonna quickly do these in Canva. Okay, so we need Chris Salt, Hago Yappy, Sam Sobushi, and Poyapi. do you spell caffeine? Is it like that? We will do a Gartic phone for. Oh, I did the I in the wrong spot. Thank you. Oh wait, I fucking believed. I hate my life. I believed you. Now I gotta download it again. Sammy salmon. Sammy salmon is just a fucking bet. What the heck? It's like if my name were D is nuts. I was not a nut. What is the yes? Wait, it isn't. D's nuts got him. You're so funny, and you're the first that's ever said that joke. Congrats. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Like that. So we got croissant. And then we got Ego Yappy. Right there, Daisy in the nightstand. And I forget it. Right, Daisy in the blue eyes. I'm terrified. And then we got Sam Obushi. Blue eyes. Sam Suobushi. And then Poyapi. There we go. I'm caught up. I gotta say, I think croissants is my favorite. I love the mustache that I gave her. So cute. And he's got that Switch 2, which is pretty peak. And that's great too, because I drew that before the Switch 2 got purchased for her. I put it out into the universe that she would get a Switch, and then she did. Picking a favorite is like picking a favorite child. Well, I like croissants the most. It's so good. It's just the mustache. The mustache does it for me. And her little dog ears. You hear that, guys? You're not Dee's favorite. Dee will have a favorite child. Proof is here. Yeah, the little taco buns are really, really cute. I think all of them are great. But I just really like croissants. I should make a mustache toggle. You should. A French toggle. It gives you the mustache and it gives you like the croissant in your hand. I know that croissants technically aren't French, but whatever. I like that Honey's was just like me writing something into existence. It's fine. I knew I wouldn't be the favorite. I haven't. Wait, have I? I did. I did draw yours. You were the second, weren't you? Yeah, you were second. Squidgrin. Spiritually French, gradually French. Yeah, I think every time you've drawn Honey, you've given her something extra. Have I? Not today's doodle. I didn't for today's doodle. I do know in her first doodle, I had her with her mascot. Oh, I did the tic-tac-toe. You're so fucking right. You're so right then. Every time I draw Honey, I give something extra to her. You're so right. Bree Julie. I know what's on your mind. Philip likes being bred. If I got turned into bread, then you guys can complete that sentence. I don't want infected mushroom. I'm so sorry. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, we'd still love you if you were bred. Thank you. I'd hope so. I hope you guys would love me more if I was bred. I'm sorry, Snow. I don't want to listen to infected mushroom right now. I also don't want to listen to this. I said no to infected mushroom. No. 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 Yes. I barely love you now, let alone as bread. What the fuck? I would love you more if you were queso. I would also love me more if I were queso, but not the cheese. I love queso. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, go eat. You'd be a taiyaki. I've drawn myself with taiyaki. Hang on. I've drawn myself with taiyaki right here. Back when I was a cat girl. And this used to be my watermark down here. I would put this on everything. Yeah, this drawing was really popular. And this is the artwork that got Anarchy to commission me. Leans in and eats taiyaki. I've actually never had taiyaki, but I would love to try it. Never mind, D. I do love you, I guess. Wow. What a fucking simp. As in Atlas Anarchy? Anarchy as in the VTuber Anarchy, the Greek goddess Anarchy. Yasona would make a great inkling, actually. The tentacles are peak. Oh my god, you're so right. I need to draw myself as an inkling. I was about to ask what you'd be filled with, but I don't think I want to know. What would I be filled with? There's so many things I want to say, but it's obviously cheese. Oh my god, you're so right. I would be filled with cheese. Bro called me a simp. I feel gross now. Ink and takoyakis. You'd be filled with lemon cheese. I'd be filled with queso. Can I be filled by queso? Hair tuck, hair tuck. Don't tell him I said that. Cut that out. Cut it. Remove it. Edit it out. Edit it out. Remove it. Sub goal? No. Sub goal filled by queso. What the heck? I will be right back. One moment. Okay, hi. I know ads are still going, so I'm just gonna chat. There was some conversation going outside of my room, so I figured I'd mute my end and go check out what was going on. Do you not gonna lie? I had to fight the urge saying, "Can I join and hold hands?" when you said you're going pee, because that's what I say to my other friends. You could have said that. That would have been hilarious. Oh yeah, it's all good. It was just my younger brother and my stepdad were having a little bit of a kerfuffle, and so I went to go to see what was going on, but also figured I'd use the time to pee. However, the Switch 2 has been shipped and will be here next week, it says. Okay, bet. Got you for next time. Thanks. I still don't have a tracker for your order, Caleb. It just says shipped and that's it. Oh yeah, they both survived. There's just a little argument about shoes, I think. Typical teenage boy and stepdad behavior. Amazon, I ship it. It ships it. To me, I said it would arrive in 2 weeks, but came in the day after its shipping started. Oh, maybe we'll get it soon then. I hope so. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. We were talking about this earlier. So die with the heart on the trigger. Boy, you start a war. You never know what you're fighting for. You're all that I adored. Soldier I will be. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fighting for the war's won. Get back. Why the oxes got childbearing hips? Know everything I have. Matcha, leave me alone. Will you be able to stream with the Switch too? I'll need to get shit, what is it called? Capture card. I'll need a capture card. Ooh, give Matcha a treat. Mm-hmm. I don't have the Nightcore one. I'm sorry. Yeah, I need a capture card. Matcha, treat. It's from Hague. Here you go. It sounds like a stream expense, aka something that would work for your throne. Yeah, I could add it to my throne. I've been thinking about it. You know everything I have. I know what the Nightcore. I know what the real Angel with a Shotgun is. It's the Nightcore one with the anime art cover. I just don't have it in my playlist. Not sponsored. Take Elgato cap card. Pretty fire. Oh, really? Okay, well then I'll consider adding it. I do, because I'm gonna be making my my gaming account, and I'm gonna do like sporadic gaming streams on there where I can like play Animal Crossing and stuff. Shocker, my Animal Crossing is coastal themed and blue themed. Take me back. If I'm buying it myself, I'll get the cheap one. If I'm adding it to Throne, I'm gonna put the Elgato one on there. Yeah, I know it's on Spotify. I just don't have it in my playlist, so we ain't listening to it. We're listening to this one. I got the 4K capture with 0 latency. Oh, that's nice. Can you send me the link? You better know what you're fighting for. You're all that I adore. I'm not missing out. I've listened to it a million times. You guys are missing out. I just don't like Nightcore anymore. We're gonna skip this. We're gonna skip this. We're gonna skip that. We're gonna skip that. Skip that. Yes. I love Death from Above 1979. Angel with a shotgun sounds like a D&D character. It could be. Oh, it's cheaper now. Whatever you sent me is not a link. Did they send a Rickroll? No, it's an Amazon link, but it's broken. What the fuck, Caleb? Okay, there we go. There's the really long fucking Elgato link. And now I gotta move to Amazon.ca where it's not available. Cool. Hang on, let me try to type it by name. Elgato HD6DX. It's not available on the Canadian one. That's unfortunate. There's other variants, but Canadian Amazon doesn't have it. There is the for 164 the Game Capture Neo, or for 219 the 4KS external. That might be a good one. That's a bit pricey though. Hi, Matcha. Yeah, what do you want? Send the first one? Okay. I don't want infected mushroom. Would you take a normal mushroom? Hell yeah. It came from my playlist. That's where it came from. What are you talking about? Oh, Metal sent me one. Is it available on the Canadian one? Let's see. Yes, it is. Ooh, that's pretty good. Thank you, Metal. Thanks, Sherlock. You're welcome. You're welcome, Watson. Sorry, I bonked my mic. I apologize. Ooh, what did you eat? Left no crumbs. Hell yeah. Girl, you ate and left no crumbs. Italian flatbread with queso and other stuff. Oh, that sounds fantastic. I'm on my way over. From what I'm seeing, the capture card you sent is pretty damn solid. It's a little on the basic side and has latency during capture. So when you set up the console scene on OBS, you'll need to add latency to your mic. But the vid quality is really good and seems solid overall. Okay. Can I send you the one that that Metal sent me? Can you do some digging on that one? Okay, let me forward it. Yeah, how dare you yap? And a yap focused stream. Fucking blasphemy, man. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Hi, Haig. That's the one your friend has? How do they like it? Yapping to the yapping queen. I am Diamari, queen of squids and yapping. Yapping queen, feel a beat of the timbre. Okie dokie, enjoy your lurkey. When did this update happen? I don't know. I'm just saying bullshit. They haven't had issues when it came to sharing their feed on Discord. Don't know what the latency is like, but seems fine. Okay. Basically, just see my message on the latency. It worked pretty well for my streams. Okay. It doesn't need to be perfect anyways. It would be on a second stream and stuff and would just be purely for fun. I also would just want it mostly also for like Discord streaming because there are times when I love playing games with people watching me. So yeah. Can I stop zooming in on the wrong piece of art, please? Thank you. I got no control. I like to be watched and I like to watch. Pull up the cuck chair. When I say it's fine, keeping dogs alive. No cuck chairs. Perfection as a goal is a respectable ideal, but a goal that one cannot assume to achieve, just like how it is impossible to wake up on a Monday morning and not be tired. I wake up on Mondays and not be tired. That's a lie. Replace treat, no treat vid, but with cuck chair. Sleeping dogs alive. I say I'm fine. I say it's fine. Sleeping dogs alive. Got no culture, no culture, I got no culture. No culture, I got no culture. Got no culture. No. No. Yes, I like this song. Miss D, Queen of Squidwards and yapping. I've got a mod question. Sure, go for it. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Vidya. Thank you for the 1 month. Can I ban people who have been creepy in different streams in general? Yes. I encourage preventative modding. So if there's someone that's being creepy or shitty in another stream, then if you want to protect me from that, then go ahead and ban them. I seen you were 1 sub away from a goal. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah. We just hit 70. Hell yeah, thank you. Alrighty, enjoy your lurky and your games, Marinth. Tell them I call them all gay. All of them. Every single one. And if they're gay, they're straight. And semen. Ew. Enjoy your nap. Good night. Within the next hour or so, I'll be going AFK for about an hour-ish for dinner and stuff. But then when I come back, we'll continue stream. Yeah, I figured I have the energy today for a long stream, and it's a holiday and stuff tomorrow, so I'm going to be very absent. So, figured I would do a longer stream today. Surprise 12-hour stream. God, we're not doing 12 hours, but we might go to like maybe 8-ish hours. I leave it open to farm points. Okie dokie. Also, sometimes you find some cool people when you stream during hours you don't normally stream. Repo starts and I'll drain that energy right away. That's if I do repo. I'm still unsure if I actually will or not. Hi, Matcha. Hi. It also depends on how much Matcha pisses me off. Because if she starts being very, very whiny because she hates when I give attention to other people, then I might have to call it. Hi, Matcha. Alejandro, you and I should do like, instead of art trade, we like help each other. You help me with my expressions, and I help you with like, I don't know, whatever the hell you wanted to learn from me. You say you like my art, but I don't know what you're missing that my art doesn't already offer. Yes, Matcha. Why you scream at me? Yeah, study trade. Oh my goodness. We could be like homework buddies. I just think your art is super pretty, but I am super down. Ooh, doodle request. I want to upgrade my doodle. Okie dokie. Hang on. I got Matcha screaming at me. I'm gonna see what she wants, and then we'll do that. Oh my goodness. I tried to unmute myself like 3 fucking times. Twitter link is fine. I would tap it and then it would be like, no. Oh, I's got you. That doesn't give me the color for all of it though. Do you have a reference, Nuki, that has like all color? all the way to your toesies. Your name is this game. Your name like this. Everything goes in you. The boots are also black? Okay, cool. Then we'll just do black all the way to the toes. This. Bring it back down, bring it back down tonight. We're gonna make these guys a little bit smaller. You had a boyfriend, a girlfriend. Place like this, yeah, everything in a place like this. Bring it back down tonight. They told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend. February of last year. There we go. More space. Around, reach your out for me. I said, baby, baby, please. Baby, baby. Told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. I've got potential. They told me you had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend in February of last year. Told me you had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend. February of last year. Potential, I got potential. Dancing, leave my whole life behind. Not a follower. Lightning and the thunder, thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Being a big star. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god. Who the fuck did that? I bet you it was Caleb. It fucking was Caleb. Bunch of wieners. Adorable little people love it. Also, tic-tac-toe on the forehead is killing me. Thank you. Also, sorry, I was kind of locked in. Hey, I have a question. Do you have any tips to do elf ears like those that your model has? Because I try to do those, but they get super big or crooked. It's kind of tricky. Okay, I got it. I'm reading chat. So for my own ears, hang on. Let me finish this and then I'll go over how I draw my ears. Just so that I don't get too distracted. I might have a very angry email to write you. Imagine saying you can't sing, then start singing like an angel. I don't, but okay. Whatever the hell are you talking about? Oh, hell yeah. Nah. I'll let you know. I'll check in with you, Eclipsey, when I start talking about it. That way I don't start talking about it when you're not here. But let me lock in on this. And then when I'm done, I'll do a little like walkthrough of how I handle it. But I will admit that the ears are kind of tricky to draw because even sometimes I'm like fucking up. Ears will genuinely get me sometimes, though not as bad as trying to draw the entire outfit. Yeah, downturned ears are weird because they don't really feel like they attach to the head properly. I'm here to sell my soul. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we do colors. Oh, thank you, Egg Drop. Let me drink. I also realized I have not eaten today. I'll eat later. I'll eat when it's dinner time. I will when it's dinner time. It's not time for dinner. We're making shepherd's pie and it's not ready yet. By shepherd's pie, I actually mean cottage pie because we don't have lamb. So you lied to us. You never tried that before? Cottage pie is shepherd's pie, but with ground beef instead of like anything else, instead of the lamb. Like how I've started doing these like a crayon instead of what I was before. Because up here, like they're a lot smoother, but I've started doing them more kind of crayon-y. Yeah, the crayon is cute. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna turn this up. Down into my shadow. I can't find the cord for my headset to charge it. Yeah, I can do a frown. Frown. Is the text blue that you have on there? Like, okay. It looks a little purple in the reference. That's why I wanted to check because you don't have purple anywhere else. So I figured it was going to be blue. And then we'll give you little blue squiggles in your hair for your shine. I'll give you a little blood splatter, blue splatter on your face. Or like here. Okay. Eclipsy, I'll cover the ear thing in a second. I just need to plug in my headphones. And then, Nuki, remind me to send that to you because I will forget. Yeah, of course. Okay, let me turn on the music. So the way that I do the ears, we'll just draw like a basic head. So obviously you have your typical rule of, actually, you know what? Let's do this with a ruler. Okay. So you have your regular head shape, and then like we'll say the eyes are like right here. And then the nose, and then the mouth. So the typical rule for ears, obviously, is the standard. It's supposed to be. Hang on, I gotta measure my. Okay, so it's supposed to be like your ear should be the nose to the eyes, right? But the thing with the downturned ears is if you try to attach them that way, they kind of end up looking weird. And so I try to narrow it down a bit more. So I normally move it so that it's kind of the bottom of the eyes or even maybe lower. So I do it kind of here, which is like kind of lines up with just underneath the eyes. And then for the top part of the ear, I go kind of downward and then I make the tip kind of go back up. And then for down here, you got the earlobe, you bring it up, and then a straight line. That's kind of how I do it. And then you want like a really strong fold, I feel. If you try to do this too high up, it ends up looking kind of weird. They kind of fold downwards like that, I feel. So, like, this is the earlobe. I feel like they kind of fold over a lot more. So, you want to kind of leave a lot of space up there and kind of let it fold. That's at least how I do it. And then you can obviously like adjust it however. I like using the liquefy tool. You can lower them more. But so long as like the bottom part lines up with the nose and then the top part's kind of with the bottom of the eyes, I feel it works pretty good. That's like the best way to do the ears. That's how I've been doing it. I hope that made any sense. I'm not the best at teaching, but I try to help where I can. Yeah. I hope that helps a bit. It can be very tricky to draw downturned ears because they get like, because they're not upwards, I guess.
That made a lot of sense. Okay, I'm glad. All right, do you teach me your entire drawing process step by step in detail? Oh, God. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. I don't know if I could do that. I got a little bit of a headache, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna go get some Advil and fill up my coffee and take the Advil with the caffeine. More moons than I realize have elven ears. Elf ears are peak. I love drawing elves. Okay. Enjoy Chani Jash. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some Advil, do a little stretch break, get some coffee, and I'm also gonna see like where we're sitting at for dinner because I know we're gonna be eating anytime within the hour. So I'll be back. Okay. So here's the update, right? Gonna be cooking dinner in like 10 minutes. So we got 10 minutes of chatter time. I'm taking my Advil and I'm drinking water instead of coffee because there was no more coffee and I didn't have a choice. So we'll do a little bit of drawing for like 10, 15 minutes. And then I'm going to go upstairs, help finish cooking, help set the table and stuff, eat dinner, help with the after dinner cleaning, and then I'll be back. So it'll be like an hour ish. So, ooh, hamburger. What do you like on your hamburger? Mm. Hamburguesa con queso? You don't say it. That's hilarious. Sorry, I bunked the mic. I'm sorry. Let me tilt the mic. There we go. Your girl's got quite the headache going on right now. My head ouchie. Someone come kiss my forehead. Make it go away. On my way. Aw, thanks. Honey beat you. Honey beat you, Bob. You don't get to kiss my forehead. She always beats me. Ayo. Keep it in the room, guys. That's Snow's wife. You can't do that. It's a chicken hamburger. Ooh. You like chicken more than meat? Chicken is meat. I assume you mean more than beef. Chicken over beef. I don't like meats in general. So for me, I'm like, eh. You're fine, Eclipsy. I'm just poking fun. To keep. Heading out to check on the animals. Either see you when I get back or have a good evening. Thanks, Rolly. Have a good one. And we got the ad break starting. You know what? Actually, no. We'll wait. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was gonna say I'd step away when the ad happens, but I don't need to step away for a little bit, so. To sleep. To keep. I almost said that in my native language. That's why I got confused. No head redeem? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I forgot. Sorry. 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 I didn't see it. That should fix your headache. I don't know about that, man. I don't feel so good. Holy books. Holy books. I'm not in the music for this. Or in the music for this? I'm not in the mood for this. Ooh, I like this song. Me is friction. Wins all the time. I turned out that everybody talks, everybody talks, everybody talks. Kiss time. Are you vegetarian or vegan, Theo, or want to be? I was pescatarian. So currently I do eat meat, but it's because my family eats meat, and so it's kind of hard to make my own meals and also eat with them. But when I lived on my own, I was pescatarian, which is vegetarian but with fish. A lot of my dishes are like egg and vegetable focused. That was when I kissed her. Your lips hurt. To see the day. Everybody's hearts are in the way. Pescatarianism? True, you are a pest. Thanks. I love you too, man. Me is fiction. Say. Okay. Everybody talks, everybody talks. I've been thinking about adding like rings to my tentacles. I don't know about that though. Bear. You to goat and we fucks with you low genuinely. Ban him, please. Please get him out of my chat. Mhm. 5 minutes. Oh wait, that's not 5 minutes. That's 10 minutes. This is why I don't fuck with you for real. Yeah, whatever you say. Darling. Let me to go. Yeah, my baby. I love C2C. I don't know if anyone here knows who they are, but I really like their music and I have their CD and their music's great. Their animations for their music videos fucking fantastic. F in the chat for Alejandro. We bullying Alejandro? Hell yeah, we are. Oh, thank you. Another day, another penny. I appreciate you. Bye, baby. Years ago. Recently, someone told me that drawing isn't for everyone, and they are kind of right. Drawing isn't for everyone if they don't believe in themselves. That is very true. It's kind of like any skill it's a skill. You learn it over time. No one, obviously, some people will be able to pick it up faster than others, but everyone can be a great artist. For timing out your mom's a hoe. That was Caleb. I'm outing him. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think they were trying to rage bait me and I didn't notice it, to be honest. Hey, the best way to ignore someone who rage baits is to not know they're rage baiting. Did you like the length of the timeout? 600? Isn't that oh wait, you did it again. 1,209 600? What even is that? It's 2 weeks? Jesus Christ. The max you can do for timeouts, really, unless they upgraded it for longer. I thought that 10 minutes was the max. That's crazy. One of my boyfriends is learning Russian, so sometimes he comes to my studio and is like, "Honey, look what I learned. A 6'3" guy, a happiest child, melts my heart." That's so cute. Nub time, yeah. I'm just a little nub. Tell me what you waiting for. That is all the flats though, which means that I should probably go cook dinner. Cook dinner and take a little break. But I'll come back to stream later on. They're looking pretty good. So yeah, this is gonna be used for probably my BRB screen and then thumbnails. How long are you going for today? Until I don't want to anymore. Can you bring us back some food in Tupperware? Maybe. Yeah, the stream has been super fun and the drawings have been super nice. Have a wonderful dinner and hope your headache gets better. I'm still streaming. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna be BRB while I go to get dinner. I gotta go cook and eat and clean, and then I'll be back. So it'll be like an hour ish. So what I could do, Alejandro, shut the hell up. What I could do, it's up to you guys. Do I put on the BRB screen with the repetitive music, or do I leave the art up and just write on top saying BRB getting food? It's up to you guys. Would you rather stare at art the whole time, or would you rather the BRB screen? Art up? Okay. I'll leave my nub head as well. Spotify all the way up? Okay. If I have raiders, it's up to you guys to advertise me and to be my you guys are to be me, okay? You let them know I'm getting food and that I will be back around 6:30 p.m. EST. Getting dinner. Be back at 6:30 p.m. EST. I'll put that like is that readable? Is that like good enough for you guys? Like right there? Thank you for being patient. Maybe a better words on. Oh wait, right, words on stream. I could do that. You guys want words on stream? Let's do words on stream. Or do you guys okay? Throw up a poll. Words on stream or art up. You throw the poll up. I'll just leave the art up. I don't know. Okay, break time, art or words on stream. Okay, yeah, you guys vote. Quick vote. Art, words on stream. Okay, words on stream. Ba, ba, ba. I'm just signing in. Oh, it's tied. Art or words on stream. Art or words on stream. Might be good to make a BRB screen for words on stream. Yeah, probably. Okay, words on stream is winning, so I'm gonna vote that as well. now art is tied again. Words on Stream's kind of giving me a hard time also. Words on Stream is bugged out. Oh, there we go. Okay. How much can you see? We'll adjust it so you guys can see the whole thing. Goodbye. And then I want it so that you guys don't have to do the actions. Okay, have fun.
Hello. How you guys doing? Thank you. I'm shocked you're still awake, Caleb. Okay. We close. Back to art. Okay, hang on. We gotta recenter it. There we go. Good job, guys. I hope you guys did well. I am done my dinner. Shenanigans. Okay. I told myself I would stay awake till you came back. Oh, perfect. Well then, good night. Yes, go sleep. I'm gonna be dinner was so good. My mom changed the recipe, not this time, but the last time for a shepherd's pie, where instead of using tomato paste, she uses gravy and ketchup in the mix instead. And it's so freaking good. I helped with the potatoes and stuff. But now we work on art again. And then I think 7:30 to 8:30 was when everyone was planning on playing games. We'll see how I'm feeling around like 7:30 if I want to keep drawing or if I want to do art. I am back. We're done with the words on stream and we're back to drawing art. And we're at the rendering phase now too, so we get to have fun. And I'm back like 15 minutes early too. I was expecting it to take longer, but because I did a lot of the cleaning before dinner, I didn't have to do any cleaning afterwards. It's just people cleaning their own spots. Hi, Ghost. How are you? Okay. Render time. I lost my voice. Render time. I'm getting better at streaming more hours. Ever since we did that 12-hour stream, I've been getting better at kind of like balancing my energy. Dude, your animation is so freaking good. I was showing my family it. It's so good. They don't really get art in animation, but they were like, ooh. We got a storm rolling over us right now. Oh my goodness. We have a storm coming tonight. I wonder if it's the same storm. It's gonna start at like 10 p.m. I think. Showing the fam, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, because it's cool. And we have some Pokemon nerds in my family. I want it now. I don't get down. I don't now. Hi, Matcha. Actually, you know what? Let's do some big stuff before we do small stuff. That's what she said. Gotta try to not zoom in so close when I freaking render stuff. All I know is how to do small stuff. Is it because you smell pee pee? Well, who said that? You've been getting amber warnings? Oh, yikes. Amber warnings or amber alerts?
Those are two very different things. I'm gonna assume actual warnings. For us, we're just getting a regular thunderstorm coming through. Nothing to worry about. I would not be here right now if it was an active alert. Understandable. Amber Alert where I live means like a kid's been kidnapped. So I was like, huh? What's that got to do with a storm? That's what I was thinking, yeah. I was like, uh-oh. There's a storm a brewing. People hunting for this kid. 2K till Takoyapi. Let me know when you're at like 1.9K. Oh, actually, wait, not 1.9K. Let me know when you're literally like 100 away and I'll end stream. The storm is kidnapping the children. Not the children. I got so excited and then you said end stream. I hate you for real. Haha. Imagine being a loser. I think the storm could kidnap me with how it's banging against someone else. Jeez. It's raining over there too. Yeah, we're about to get some rain. I'm really excited for it. I wish a storm could ravage me. What the heck? Have you seen X-Men? I haven't. I want to though. I want to. I made the mistake of ordering my local Domino's again, and it's been over an hour and a half. Oh my goodness. Girl. Okay. That looks pretty good. The storm stole your pizza. Perhaps the Domino's driver have been kidnapped by the storm as well. Oh no. Hi, Matcha. What do you need? I think she needs water. I'll just finish this bit of rendering and then I'll give her some. Oh, hi, honey. I'm doing good. How are you? You're EP, go to bed. What are you doing? Well, you're not allowed to go to bed. Alejandro, it's only friggin' 6:30. It's actually up for delivery now. Hell yeah. Maybe the driver is watching the stream and heard me. Yeah, you better get that delivery to her on time or it's for free. I'm studying rendering though. Okay, but you gotta promise to go to bed soon. Right, I woke up at 5 a.m. to do taxes. Well, not my fault. You waited to do your taxes and had to do them at 5 in the morning. Noticing a big difference in energy between my response and Honey's. Because Honey is a cutie patootie and you're a little menace to society. I'm a menace just because I'm a little annoying and harass everyone and acts absolutely stupid. I'm a menace. Yes. I just giggled like a fucking pick me. I'm sorry. That was completely unintentional. Like a pick me is wild. That's what it sounded like. It sounded way too cute. I see that Caitlin bullying has been transferred to Alejandro. Oh, it's to both of them. In turn, though, they bully Honey, so it's justified. You always bully Honey. What the hell are you talking about? You bully her and you get her to bully me because you're holding a gun to her head. Literally, anytime Honey has bullied me, it's been your fault. She could do no wrong. Yeah, look at how cute she is. She's way too cute to cause any harm. Give Matcha a treat. Matcha. This one's from Croissant. She is eating the tweet. What about the 55 times you drew with a gigantic forehead? Nah, she just does have a gigantic forehead. That's just canon. I'm just drawing her lore accurate. That's hilarious. Lore accurate. I was trying to explain to my brother the other day what bad apple is because he's never heard of it before. And I was like, it's kind of like how if it has two colors, you can make bad apple on it. And then he was like, he didn't get it. So I was like, it's kind of like Doom. where if you can have like tech on it, if it's tech, it can run Doom, even if it's like a watch or something. And he didn't know what that was either. He made me feel old, and he's older than me. He's not culturally, like, he's not chronically online, though, to be fair. Mm. At that point, I think your brother might be less internet savvy, which is the thing. He used to code, and he did IT and stuff. He didn't go to school for IT, but he's been like the IT guy in our family. He just isn't online. He's the reason I got into video games and stuff. And he's the one who emulates the video games. You know what? You must do decorrupt him. Bring him to the website of things. He wouldn't. He tries his best to stay offline. I don't blame him. He used to play FF with me. He was in my FC. But he's more of a WoW guy. And I think that's like a big reason why he stays off of social media is just because like experiencing WoW firsthand, it's like yikes. Hi, Eclipsey, welcome back. Techie, but not online. Yeah. It's the smart way to do things, honestly. Imagine being sane, can't relate for real. I want to thank you again for the ear lesson. I tested your techniques on my OC and her ears are gorgeous. Oh, I'm so glad it worked. That makes me very happy. No problem. I love Gorillaz. I'm so sad I won't be able to go to their concert. Good night. Rest well. I just noted I wrote Cerise earlier. I'm sorry, Crow. Did you really write Cerise? You get it, Cerise. You did. Oh my god. It's because of the pink name. You did it because of the pink name. When I saw that, I scrolled back to see if Cerise said something. That's so funny. You're like, what's Cerise? Where? French jump scare. Anytime it says Fat Cat had a heart attack, I think of Fat Cat from FF. Will not force up. Control. Wouldn't surprise me if the Fat Cat, in fact, had a heart attack. Too much cannibalism. Or just in general, from like it's eating, because like it's so fat. I should do an ancestry test because I'm Hispanic, but my skin is very white. There might be some lore there. Degrading us. I savage suicide. Chooses you to die. So many artists cooking this community nowadays, right? It's pretty awesome. I love artists. They're so great. Mm, mm, to the Careful, Alejandro. I still have a mod in here. Not all of them are gone. The hell did I do? He said hot take. Hot take. You're annoying. Now that's a pretty cold take. Let's be real. For real, no cap. Give me in your eyes forsaking me. In your eyes forsaking me. In your eyes forsaken me. Outrageous suicide. He's a hater for shizzle. I love for shizzle. Can't lie. Outrageous suicide. There to die. True and real. DMRE is especially the goat. What the heck? No. Welcome back, Snow. She ain't the goat, she's a squid. Yeah, see? Knowledge. Insert the vid for the guy with the Lambo in his garage. I got but 2 to 6 at Dunmeshi in the whole Scott Pilgrim series. That's awesome. How much did that end up coming to? I'm a little scared to ask, but I'm curious. I know books can be really freaking expensive. $160. There was a discount. Oh, nice. I love the Living Tombstone. Great band. Yeah, tentacles. I think those look pretty good, yeah? They look tentacly. Tentacular, thank you. Oh, we got corpse husband. Hell yeah. I know art is something not for me. Don't got the patience for it. Know that I would be too harsh on myself. I leave the true art in the hands of those who I can trust to wield it. You got a good eye for art, though. Let's be real. From art that you like and also the way you G pose, you understand composition. How do you make an octopus laugh? Oh my god, I'm not reading the rest of that. My alarm. Okay, you guys at least didn't hear it. That's good. It's telling me to take my birth control. Let me go get that. Oh, you did hear it? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think it would go through. I'm sorry. Yeah! We're turning this song up. Beat of sound. Take my hand and set you free. Follow me, set you free. And see you, you'll escape from the city. Follow you, set me free. Is this from the best Sonic game ever? Me to you, follow me. Sonic Adventure 2. It's so great because it has the Chow Garden. Free, follow me, set me free. You see, you escape from the city. Right through, follow me, set me free. Escape from the city. Through. Nice, Snow. You and I had the same mindset. Me. Okay, bro. Both of us, same time, too. What a good song. God, I love that song. Goes in here, where do I begin? I remember going to the high school grade 9 dance to this song. I'm here with my friends. Where the girls, where them girls at? Where them girls, where them girls at? Where them girls, where them girls at? I'll be friends. Great song. Sonic might not always make the best games, but the soundtrack is always on point. Yeah, I like the shows too. They have good shows. I'm about to go in. I'm here with my friends. And that's when he said, where them girls at? Girls in there, where do I begin? This one, I'm about to go in. I'm here with your friends. Got me thinking, and that's when I said, girls are, girls are, you. And we'll all be friends. Girls in there, where do I begin? This one, I'm about to go in. I'm here with my friend. I'm thinking, and that's when I said, Yeah, right. That song is from a long time ago. I finally got my pizza and it's room temperature. What the hell? Girl, I'm gonna fight this company for you. Let me at Domino's. I'm gonna get them. Like I miss in your eyes. Mm, 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 mm. It's fire when it's the next day, not when you just ordered it. Bye, moon man. We say goodbye, moon man. Bye, moon man. The beauty. Goodbye, man. He said goodbye, man. Goodbye, man. Goodbye, man. Goodbye. Mm, 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 mm. Oh my god. Okay, this is the one infected mushroom song I'll play because this is my favorite. I haven't heard this in a hot minute. Oh, hello, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dee or Diamari. We're working on some art today. I'm primarily an art streamer, occasionally doing games on rare events and occasions, but here's some art that I've done recently. Thank you so much for the raid, Selson. What were you doing on stream? Oh, you're streaming art? Do we got art tags? You know what? I lied. We're skipping the song just because it's too aggressive. Your art's amazing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. If you have any art tags, feel free to share whatever you're working on, or if there's something recently that you ended up really liking working on. Or you can just drop your socials if you'd like. Ooh, yes, get me that art tags. Number 2. Yeah, links are permitted, so you can drop that whenever. Tell you to be a heartbreaker. Danger. Play a singing I love you. Yeah, right. We're listening to my like playlist right now, but I have it selected to like energetic stuff. So we're kind of vibing in here right now. We were just listening to some Flo Rida as well. Loving the tentacle horns, by the way. That's so creative. Thank you. I wanted a way to kind of incorporate bigger horns without just being a straight up demon. So I figured this way too. They're kind of like cute because they're like squishy and soft, a bit more rounded, friendlier shape. I mean, you are a demon to me. I mean, I also am a demon. Just specifically a softer demon, a kind demon. Kind isn't a word I'd use. I'm very kind. Thank you very much. I'm so sweet and kind. And you adore me. That's why you're here. What do you mean? She's so kind all the time, right? I'm so sweet. I'm so sweet and I'm innocent. I've never sworn. I've never made an innuendo. I'm so kind and gentle. You go channel point whip on left and OC on the right. Oh, let's see. Oh, you draw hot men. Oh, honey would like you. There's some nice hot men. Your like sketching is really nice. The way you did the face is really. I like how you do noses. I struggle so much with noses. I like how you do noses. That's nice. Hot man. Let me show you my hot man. I think I think you would draw him nicely because he's got kind of the same aesthetic. Hang on. This is my hot man. His name is Jaden. So this is him if his life went properly. His nothing went bad alternate universe. But this is him when everything went wrong universe. So he only has one eye and he's covered in scars and stuff. And he doesn't have his wings. Thank you. He's my very first OC. I made him when I was 12. Oh my god, are we showing Glenn too? Okay, here's Glenn. This is another OC. This is the community OC. This is Glenn. Uh he's our Calvin Klein villager OC that the community made. That's an emerald in his boxers, if you were wondering. That's not anything else. It's just an emerald. Also, thank you. I drew this recently when practicing male anatomy because I draw a lot of women and pretty girls and stuff. So I figured, I would practice drawing some scrumdiddlyumptious men. So I figured I'd draw my OC. This is again like he actually. Okay, small lore dump. He's meant to be heir to the throne, and in the canon lore, he gets drugged basically and removed from the kingdom, and he has to find his way back. And so when that happens, he like gets into like a big fight and everything. And so he gets his wings removed, and it's just like it's horrendous. If he was aware of someone wanting to backstab if someone the person who was gonna backstab him was his brother, but this is where he figures out his brother's going to backstab him and he gets his brother executed, and so he does become heir to the throne. So he gets to keep his wings, his horns, his hair horns like get sharper, then he gets his like tattoos. Yeah, little Lord Thumb. There's a lot. There's a lot for him. His brother is named Evan. Recently designed him, and he has a tie to a demon named Zodiac. And Zodiac is actually Jaden's best friend. It's Jaden's best friend, childhood best friend. And so Zodiac ends up making a deal with Evan to remove Jaden from the throne. Yeah. So that's I have a lot of lore of this character, like a lot, but I just don't really talk about it. But yeah. Did you see, honey? Look, this is Selson's art. Is it Kelson or Selson? Is it a hard C or soft C? You to lore dump to Jay and I. I don't know. I don't like talking about my lore with people, like lore that I make for my OCs. It's just for me, myself, and I. Like this, like the hot man, honey. Look, hot man. The first way, Selson? Okay. Yeah, is that pretty? Honey likes hot men. And women. Thank you so much for reading, by the way, and scrumdiddlyumptious artwork. And thank you for letting me do a little lore dump. If you got to rate and run them, by all means, feel free to do so. And that goes for the community that followed as well. Yeah, we got Nuki Goober. Isn't he cute? Oh, Nuki Goober? Yeah, of course. Oh my god. I like to give some lore, like that's the surface lore, and that's what I'm willing to share. There's a lot, but it's so messy, and that's a big reason why I don't share it, is because my writing skills are absolutely atrocious. And I don't really want to work on it because he's never gonna get an actual story. Yeah, the scuff Jackie is so fucking out of place. Oh yes, and yeah, we got Poyo as his OC. So cute. Oh, I'm dumb. That's why. I was like, why isn't this rendering all the way? Okay, enjoy your dinner. Go bed, Marinth. Go bed. We do have to grab some food, but I will be back to hang. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. Of course. And thank you so much again for rating. Good night, Marinth. Honey, you said you were going to go to bed a while ago. What's up with that? What's up with that, girly pop? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The tentacle vendor gets scrumptious. You're not gonna distract me. Go to bed. Nice try. This song was used in Sex Education, which, by the way, anyone who has seen Sex Education, you're my best friend now. Such a great show. But I listened to it before it was used on there, and now all I can think about is Sex Education when I listen to it. He's a bed to help you with studying. That sounds like an excuse, but okay. If I had the storage to save my VODs, maybe I try streaming with real music sometime. Yeah. They do take up a lot of storage, yeah. Hello, Reem. How are you? Enjoy your dinner. Ooh. Grilled octo. Oh, I'd be the grilled octo. Well, I'm not an octopus. Could you please be so kind to move your tentacles away? I have important information to cover. She covering her booty. No booty for you. Okay, now I can do proper rendering. Thank fuck. Thank you. This wasn't supposed to be a full piece, and then it became one anyways. So gotta love how sometimes that just happens. Hey, Kirsty, ma'am, do you take any commissions for this type of piece? I do. I have two services. So I take spicy and I take regular. Let me grab the links. I don't have them open right now because I'm working through my wait list. But for less spicy version, there's this one. And then for a more spicy version, there is this one. So spicy being like, you know, lingerie and stuff, or like seductive faces and whatever. The first one would be kind of like this. This would fit more in the first one. But I guess this is more like a full body. Yeah, Shallily. She was a great example for it. Nice to know ya. Might will end up just an ocean trench at this point. We're gonna. To your knees. Raising the well. It was nice to know ya. Do you have any tips for drawing hair that's more fluid, messy, and bouncy? I gave this advice the other day, but my biggest recommendation would be start with big pieces. So when you're working on hair, you'll have like I don't know, the bang, then maybe the front pieces, and then you'll have like the back, right? So you want to start with those big shapes and then start breaking them up. So we'll, for example, use the back of a hair. So we'll do someone with wavy hair, and we'll start with the general wavy shape. And then now we want to go through and kind of break it up so it's not so like individual. So hair, for example, if we're looking at the back, it'll always fall kind of like this. And so you can kind of break it into 3 big sections. And then using these connecting points, you can kind of make these gaps here. And then maybe like point the ends a little bit more. So now you got that. And then now you want to kind of add strayaways. So for curly hair, a lot of times they kind of like curl in various directions, and keep adding those small pieces and just like slowly break it up. Don't start with details immediately or you're going to overwhelm yourself. My favorite is when hair like flies out but then connects back. You'll see that in my pieces a lot. And so they connect back like that. And then my even bigger thing that I like more is when you have that, but then you also have a piece that kind of goes out this way in the same spot, and they kind of like overlap each other. There's just something about them like that just adds so much interest. And so just like play with different amounts. You don't want it to be too much. Usually like 3 or 4 big ones are pretty good. And like if I have a loop like this up here, I won't want another one here or else it's going to be too even. So maybe I'll do one like down here. Thank you, Seafood. Odd numbers somehow always look better. Yeah, because it's like unnatural almost. which hair is like the least like natural when it comes to movement because it just is crazy. So you just want to keep adding smaller pieces, and the more you add, the better. And then for these middle sections, what you can do, you can erase the lines because you don't actually need to keep those, but you can kind of understand that those are there. Is you can add layers in the hair because a lot of hair has layers, and you can kind of add movement within the hair that way. And then you can break up the ends even more if you need to. So just like add breakings and flyaways as you work on it. If you start with the details too early, that's when you end up getting hair that kind of doesn't make sense. So always start with big shapes and then start making it smaller from that point. You can kind of see on the hair that I have here. So I had, hang on, I gotta do this on like a higher layer. I have bang, and then tucked away piece, and then this chunk here, and then this chunk here, this chunk here. And this is how I started out, was with these chunks. And then I just kept adding breakaway pieces and adding pieces that kind of frame the face a bit and pieces that flew away. And it just adds that bit of like messy look that way. So always start with big pieces and then work your way to tinier stuff. For the commission full body, nothing sus. I can see you posted portrait examples, but do you have any examples for landscape version? I don't have examples for the safe for work one, or for the portrait. I don't have any landscape examples, but I can do it. If there's like a specific pose, I can do pretty much any pose. Oh, I never thought about doing this way. No problem. I'm glad that it could help. You overwhelm yourself too much if you start with the details immediately. Sometimes I have to remind myself not to have the details immediately, but I get excited and I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to work on it. And it's like, no, calm down. You don't want to be working on that too early because then you're going to overwhelm yourself. Yeah, it's so easy to try to rush to your favorite part because you want to work on it. But when you work on your favorite part, you end up completely missing a whole bunch of steps that needed to be done prior. I end up with a great face or some other part, then the rest of it is like, hello, stick figure. Yeah, I used to end up in that position all the damn time. I can't tell you, I can't tell you why. don't even know what to fucking do for the background. I don't know about beach or ocean floor 'cause she's drawing on a tablet. I do want it to be like some type of room. Hmm. I am 10 hours on this piece. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I have a sweet paint of it. We got it. Clip Studio Paint automatically starts recording, so I have everything down. Bam, 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 bam. All of it. The only thing is the thumbnail was done over here, which also has a time lapse. So it's the second one. Yeah. So I can clip them together. So I do think I've hit a wall with this piece, so I might need to take a break from it. Change, I just wanna change, I just wanna change. Life has no appeal. It has no appeal. It has no appeal. I'm gonna fly, I'm gonna feel, I'm gonna die, gonna live, I'm gonna fly, gonna feel, gonna die, 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 die. Oh, but now I kind of like the idea of her being underwater. And the tablet just happens to work under there. Oh, she could be in a bubble. How would one draw a bubble? Want it all. I get enough. I want it all. Get enough. Hello? I did not mean to do that. Oh, really? Having it kind of like in the bubble? Let me get an asset for water. Not the bubble part, but having electronics just kind of work where it shouldn't. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just gotta bullshit stuff. And honestly, bullshitting lore is more fun than actual lore, in my opinion. Okay, water. Okay, there's a few, so we'll try a few. Hi, Ernesto. That is not water. That is not water. Why are there so many water things that aren't water? They are something else. I can't get enough. I can't get enough. Okay, let's see how these work out. So it's a water brush, so we'll do that in natural scene. Okay. It's not as big as I'd like it to be. That's what she said. This is good for like surface stuff though. Just waiting for stuff to download. Okay, I did get water plants. I should put that in vegetation. But yeah, I just want a bigger one because my canvas size is huge, and a lot of these brushes end up not being big enough. Okay, let's try these. Make the secondary color that. Yeah. And then these ones. Oh yeah. I didn't mean to zoom in that much. We already listened to this. Oh, thank you. Don't like that. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, we do need bubbles. Okay, bubbles too tiny. I gotta remember how to adjust this. 1 second. Okay, scale ratio under texture. That didn't seem to. This doesn't have scale ratio. Okay, there we go. Scale ratio. It didn't do anything. Your skin. Thank you. I'm still kind of feeling iffy about it, not gonna lie. But we'll see if I can save it. Mine now. We are mine now. I don't like how much this is correcting. No post correction. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Selson. Thank you, Eyes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're such a hypocrite and complaining about the 12-hour stream. I know. I know. The 12-hour stream made me realize how much I could handle. So I might just need to try and stream longer, I guess. When I can, that is. I was just doing art for 9 hours isn't hard. Yeah, and I'm not trying to like entertain people. I'm just working too. I've never drawn bubbles before. So I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now, not gonna lie. So you had a TBPNG. Do you have the process up of how you made this one? I don't have it up, but I do have. Hang on, let me go digging. I should have the time lapse somewhere. So if we do export. Hell yeah, I do. I could post it in my Discord later if you'd like. Just for reference, also, I'm not tracing some random person's work. That's an old PNG tuber of mine that I made for myself. Just so that there's no like mix up. But I do have a process of this one. This one took me 13 fucking hours and I wanted to kill myself by the end of it. It was such a nightmare. Okie dokie. Yeah, I will export it when I'm done streaming and I'll upload it when it's done exporting. I literally woke up and worked on it the whole day right before the 12-hour stream because I wanted it so bad. And I don't even use all the freaking expressions I made for it, which I'm a little peeved about. That's just because I get distracted and locked in and shit. I stepped away. How the fuck are you still going? You want to see what my piece looks like, Haig? Bam! It's not done yet, but thank you so much. I was too lazy to make my own, so I edited closed eyes and open mouth with my character reference. Honestly, that's the easiest way to do it. Don't be like me. Don't kill yourself. I gotta do like final rendering and stuff, but I figured I was gonna be underwater and I have like a bubble around me. We can thank Croissant for that idea. Honey is still awake and refusing to sleep. Honey, go to bed. Go to bed, honey. There is the door. Your rendering is fucking insane. Oh, God. I feel like I've done nothing. I feel like I've done nothing. When I used my PNG, I had a bunch of different expressions and stuff, but I would always forget to activate them. It's so difficult to activate. Unfortunately, I made lore that my character is a cosplayer, so I was going to make new PNG of her in cosplay and out of cosplay. Oh my God. You're crazy. Oh, and thank you. You're also crazy, though. That's crazy. But it's 8 p.m. for you. How you finna yell at Honey? 8 p.m. isn't bedtime. It's like 3 in the morning for Honey. I don't know what time it is for Honey. It's late for Honey. I'm going to be going to Timmy's after this. Yeah, 8 p.m. is normal person time. 8 p.m. is not bedtime. My bedtime's 1 a.m. Thank you very much. I'm going to be getting coffee after this. Whippersnappers. Why'd you censor European? I can't get you a fruit explosion, Snow, and you know that. See my son behind the slider. Since you been gone, you stupid son. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. After my past mistakes, we tearing in like a pack of snakes. Only remember. I'm gonna go to bed. I was gushing about art with Alejandro, so it's his fault. But goddamn, this piece is like a fucking insane. Oh, thank you, Wooga. You can't pick on me for being old. I'll get you with my crochet hooks. Can you teach me how to crochet? I want to know how to crochet. I don't like that light source. I need to blur her feet so that there's depth, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Put a crab there, just like floating. I should put fishies. I need to put fishies. Night, honey. We'll see you later, loser. Don't tell her I said that. Can you make your poses look so nice? 3D models. I guess I didn't do 3D model for this one, but most of the time 3D models. I think the lighting is strong enough. Maybe a slight lower fog behind her. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get less attention on the feet, that's for sure. I'm not gonna post this today, that's for sure. I'm gonna finish this and I'm gonna come back to it tomorrow because there's something about it that's pissing me off and I don't know what it is. I need to go back to my 3D models. I haven't been using them recently. I love 3D models. I use them for full body poses. If it's just a portrait or something, I don't use them because I'm very confident in my way of drawing faces. When it comes to bodies, though, and just like how things lay, I typically use 3D models. My Shy Lily piece was it a 3D model? I don't know. Let's find out. Didn't mean to do that. I want to see Shy Lily. Did I use a model for Shy Lily? We had the sketch. The sketch was messy. Did I do it with that? I did it without a 3D model. Interesting. Okie dokie, metal. I'm gonna be ending soon anyways, in like 6 minutes. I should go back to using references because it would cut down my workload. Yes. Use references, I swear to God. The Shy Lily piece looked so cute. I'm so proud of this one. I think the only thing distracting is the white on the top edges are really strong. The white, these, it's a bubble. Do you think I should tone it down? Like that? Oh, you're so right. Oh, you were so right. You were so right. You're a fucking genius. Bless your soul. That's what was bothering me. Oh, thank you. I'll drink some water. It's also the face. I need to tweak the face. I also need to add a bit of green on the ground. Like that and that. We work to work to earn the right to work to earn the right to live. I love seafood pasta. Can I eat your seafood pasta? I love the rendering on the tentacles. Thank you. I am happy with the tentacles. I am. A hairy frog. What is a hairy frog? Like, do you mean literally? I forgot about handfuls. 10 years. Have it all. Have it all. Have it all. Hi, Otter. Yeah, I'm on a roll today. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. And we'll shrink this one a bit. I'm about to end though. We got a lot of progress done today. Uh, someone removed my head. Don't question it. Someone just removed my head is all. Of it all, I can hardly stand. I can hardly stand. We're gonna take the line art. Well, actually, first we're going to add the rope texture to this. Yes, Matcha. It was a big meow. What would you like? There we go. I'm hoping I can do art tomorrow. Yeah, art. Okay, line art. Where's my line art? Where's my line art? Where is it? There it is. Soft light. Multiply. Multiply. And then same with this one. Soft light. Multiply. No, I don't like that. That can stay normal. Speaking of normal. I had to duplicate all of these layers. And then merge them together. It's taking its time. Yeah, please do. I'm not done yet. I was just gonna layer the feet. The bubble on the right is in front of a blurred plant. But it's not blurred, so it looks off. You know, valid. Where are my bubbles? Right there. Here, I'm gonna make it bigger then. And we're gonna blur it. Wow. Okay. Now we duplicate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, now we merge all of these. Yeah, I got my head back. Breath of the Wild sound reminds me I need to finish that game. Yes, it's so good. I beat it by accident. I was trying to get the shield, and then next thing I know, I was fighting Ganon. Hmm. I have not played Kingdoms, Tears of the Kingdom, but I do have it. Well, technically, someone bought it for me and gave me a code for it, and I haven't redeemed it yet. But I have a Switch 2 on the way, so I'll definitely play it. I don't have powers. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What I do want to do is we're gonna take this. King Slayer. Yeah. Hopefully you don't accidentally beat it this time. Yeah. Hopefully. Okay, we're on the right path now. Thank fuck. King Slayer. She looks so much more 3D now. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Thank goodness. Oh, my phone died. Whoopsies. I need that. I'm all about to go out. I want to get dimmies. Sorry. Sorry, I'm bonking my mic. I apologize. And then we're gonna add like green. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that little bit made a huge difference. Thank goodness. And now I just want. Good night, Hig. Also gonna hop off. Okay, bye. I'm ending in a second anyways, so that's okay. It's okay that all you guys are leaving me. Hi, Izzy. Snow's still here. Hi, Snow. And we still got croissant. Okay, I still got some friends. Bob's still here. How are you still awake? I guess it's not too late compared to last night. Oh, we still got Eclipsey too. Okay, it's only the losers left then. Oh, I thought those were bunny ears. Nah, I'm a squid. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. That's gay, Bob. You can't just say something like that. Now we gotta go like hold hands or something. Rob is always watching. I just kind of want to want the top tentacles to finger tap together. They can't, so she can't move them by themselves, but she can use her hands to move them, you know, and like place them. Like they're movable. She could like move them down near her neck if she wanted, but she can't move them by themselves. They can wiggle a little bit. That's about it. Her tail, though, her tails can move. Yeah, not a lot of muscles up there. They're just posable. Okay, perfect. I love how much like an outline changes everything. Pipe cleaners, basically. Entertainment. I'm gonna erase a little bit more. Keep flirting. I Misty was doing another 12-hour stream. I'm really locked in. Let's do a gradient map. This is what I do off stream, by the way. I just continue working. Oh, actually, let's do tone curving. Yeah. Oh my god, I love tone curves. Hell yeah. Really brightens it up. Thank you. Okay, and now we're gonna do Perlin noise. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do it on that layer. No, cancel. Okay. I meant to do it on a new layer. There we go. There we go. Go adds a little bit of texture. Okay, we're gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna keep working on this on my own time, but I do gotta head out. My sister wants to go to Timmy's, and then I'm gonna relax and play games or something. I'll probably work on the rest of this tomorrow, because no way am I gonna work on this more tonight. I'm gonna raid you guys out to Shrimpies. So give Shrimpies lots of love. They follow me on Twitter, so we're gonna enjoy that. Raid out to Shrimpies. Yeah, good long stream. I'm gonna try to do long streams more often, because like I'm getting better at them, but I know I need to do shrimp fan art. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you guys on Monday. Yeah, wait, is this Saturday today? Yeah, Monday. I'll see you guys Monday. Remember, it's no longer comfy streams on Monday. We're just doing regular streams Monday now. Let's see. Shrimpies. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys Monday. We'll do some more art and chatting and stuff. And it'll be fun. I will see you then. Goodbye.